It's time for the last stream. The last stream in this room forever. At least as far as I know. I did learn we were leaving later than I anticipated, but I still don't think that's enough time to stream because I gotta be packing. How are we doing? No, I'm saving the walls to the end. I wanted something for you guys to look at. Al, thank you for that prime back during the opening stream. Cam, hi streamer. Hi Cam, thank you for the thank you for the prime 6 months. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I'm a little scared seeing I for sure lost to Zanny. Whoops. How are we doing, gang? What's up, Plate? Foolish? Sunder? Did you guys know it was Sunder's birthday this weekend? This past upcoming weekend? If you didn't say happy birthday to Sunder, you should say it. We FaceTime Sunder. It was a great time. What's up, Ken? Peen! Good to see you, man. Real good to see you. Hello. What's up, Blakers? I saw Blakers this weekend. Shout out, Blakers. Had a great time. What's up, Totter? What's up, Mitz? Good to see you back. Welcome back. Hi, L. Blank walls equal death. Real. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I got so much stuff on my walls. I don't want to do that. I mean, I to be fair, I have pretty much everything packed up that isn't like physically visible, right? So like everything, like the only thing is I've left to pack are things you can like physically see in the background here. It's everything in my, like, you know, my whole closet and my drawers, and you know, everything is completely empty. But hello. Sorry I was gone. I'm not sorry. What's up, Portland? I'm a little sorry I was gone. But not really. I was gone. I was in Pennsylvania this weekend with some of the homies. We got quite drinkied. Had a great time. Ran up a hill. Shouldn't have ran up that hill. But I didn't stream on Friday or Sunday because I was a little...
I will take a moment to acknowledge your presence.
Hope my $2.50 can carry next month's rent.
Thanks, Brandon. It's actually September right now, isn't it? It's September, right? September, aren't subs cheaper now, technically, for the month? Did that start? But Brandon, thank you, regardless. Rent's gonna go crazy. Dude, I checked my rent today. I sent this to Matt. I checked my rent today because normally I check it on the 3rd to make sure the auto pay goes through, just to make sure. And we had a negative balance, and I was like, what the hell? We have a negative rent balance. And I looked at our expenses, and our rent was $200. And I said, that can't possibly be right. So I imagine they're going to rebill us once we actually move next week with the appropriate amount. And that was just like to cover like the 1.5 weeks we will be in this apartment or whatever. I'm not sure how running up that hill was possible. The trick is that we didn't run up for very long. We started walking immediately. Moving stream? I don't know about that. That's gonna be that's gonna be so hot and gross and sweaty. Is September running right now? I gotta check. I want to be up to date with all the Twitch deals. Oh shit! Celebrate September. Save up to 30% on new subs until October 1st. Presented by Valorant. Oh my god, guys. Valorant is giving us cheaper subs. No way? No way. No shot. No, I'm not sorry. Hi, Chapel Run. There she is. She's right there. Right there. Finger right on her. Beautiful. Yeah, so I didn't know what to do for the stream, and then we were on our way to dinner, and Matt suggested that we try a please do not the chapel, like poke the chapel. I'm not gonna poke her, don't worry. But Matt was like, oh, you could do like a hardcore Run&Bun attempt, because I've been doing... What the hell? Why did my light turn off? Ah! Why did it just randomly turn off? There's nothing touching it. What the hell? Okay. That was weird. I sure hope that doesn't happen again. But Matt's been playing Run&Bun, and I've been wanting to play it. Well, I've played it before, but I've been wanting to do more runs of it, so we were going to do that today. for a bit. I'm gonna be like, dude, this next like week is crazy, because I have to like, so move is Sunday, right? So like we got to get everything like completely packed up and ready on Sunday, but then like I have work to do. If you saw shovelware stuff, I have like some work to do for shovelware. We announced the announcer Q&A or whatever, right? So I got to do that like by the end of tomorrow. No stream Thursday. No, this is the last stream in the apartment. If I streamed on Thursday, this would no longer be the last stream in the apartment. Because I'm not moving till Sunday. It's super hard without the calc. Short for calculator, if I didn't know. You guys know what calc means? You had to look it up. There's no way you knew calc was short for calculator. Well, I have something crazy to show you. Look at that. It's the Run&Bun calculator. And I have the Lua script so that I can import my sets into it. Because I'm different. Not different. That's what everybody does. But so yeah, I basically have to finish all my work tomorrow. And then I have to do all of the rest of the packing on Thursday. Because then on Thursday we leave, and then I'm at Riptide for the weekend. Gonna go to enjoy the water park basically, because we're not winning a damn game of Splatoon. I can tell you that right now. But then we come back and immediately have to move all of our stuff. So, whoopee. But yeah, it's just gonna be a really stressful week. I'm gonna be very happy when it's over. I can't wait to celebrate my Splatoon tournament victory. The thing is, Matt, we physically cannot win the Splatoon tournament because that would require us to be there on Sunday, I'm pretty sure. And we need to move into our new apartment on Sunday. So I think if we actually make it far enough to where we would play on Sunday, we just have to FF. Like, I'm pretty sure we just have to DQ ourselves. I mean, unless Fives can find, like, some random people to play in our stead, but I feel like they won't allow that. Thank you for all the subs, by the way. We got a level 1 hype train. All right, Matt, you wanna here? Let's see where are we gonna? Shit, I like rocks. Come on in here, buddy. Hold on.
Precisely.
I forgot that I had ratatouille as my join noise. Have you seen ratatouille, Matt?
I have. Oh, I gotta turn off your stream.
Oh shit. I watched Ratatouille this weekend at 5 a.m. It was a magical experience.
It really is a magical experience.
And then I added the
Precisely
to the Discord soundboard. Are you ready to do an ultimate Run&Bun attempt?
I sure am.
Don't we love running? Oh, don't I have an overlay for this? Hold on. It's gonna say Prizlock though, right? Oh god.
I mean, it's a Prizlock of sorts.
Wait, I forgot I had Coat Snoopy. Coat Snoopy is covering my Run&Bun or my Prizlock icon. I forgot.
That's so funny. Yeah, this is the Snoopy lock.
That's the Snoopy lock, I guess. Okay, my fucking webcam keeps doing this, and I don't like it. There we go. Beautiful. And then I need to set this to this. Oh, we're cooking now. Are you ready for an intense Run&Bun hardcore Nuzlocke? Let me share my screen for you.
Yeah, please.
How was your run? Would you like to tell the people your Run&Bun Nuzlocke has gone?
So I did one attempt. I made it to Brawly Deathless, and then I was missing some key encounters to really do well against Brawly. And then I wiped because I took a couple of crits in a fight where I think my plan realistically got me out with 3 deaths, but I just wiped.
Damn. What's up, Joe? Wait, I'm grinding wins for the required 50 wins. Oh, Overwatch. Okay, hell yeah, Peen. Get up there. What's Run&Bun? It is essentially the hardest.
Yeah, you can say
ROM
hardest.
hack. It's like the hardest. It's not the hardest in the sense that it's impossible. It's the hardest and most balanced of the
It's the hardest good
Yeah,
difficult.
it's
ROM
good.
hack.
It's fair. Like it's like a challenge to beat and like pretty prestigious to beat it. But it's you normally run like I don't know what all the changes are. I was reading up, but it like self-imposes hardcore Nuzlocke rules on you, so you can't like open your bag during fights. You only have like limited encounters to things that aren't like game breaking really, and then you also can't overlevel. Like the game forces you to not overlevel. There's another thing too.
That's like my favorite thing about this game is that it gives you an endless rare candy, so you don't have to do any like weird hacking in rare candy shit.
And there's
but
no EVs.
Also, there's no EVs, so you don't have to worry about grinding those. And it hard enforces the level cap, so you just set all your Pokemon to the level cap, and you don't have to worry about EXP management.
I know, isn't that cool?
It is so nice.
There was one other thing that I was reading up before this, but I don't really remember what it was now. Oh, you have to fight every trainer. You can't skip trainers. Is that right? Or is that just Kaizo?
I mean, there are some optionals, but the optionals, what they'll do is they'll put like a rare candy behind some optional trainers, which will let you go over a level cap in certain places. Or they'll put like extra. They'll put like an encounter that you could get early if you fight an optional trainer, like stuff like that. Usually it's for rare candies.
Yeah, there's set mons. Yeah, it is a Dragon Pult Urshifu simulator, but that's kind of cool. And there was one guy who beat it without either, or maybe just without Urshifu. Wait, Joe, I did as much damage as possible to my ankle without breaking the bone, crutches, and boots? What the hell? What happened? Oh my god, are you okay? Damn. Okay, gang. We gotta pick our starter though, Matt.
Yes. Do you have a preference? All three of them are viable.
Do you guarantee get hidden ability, or do I have to reset for it?
You guarantee get hidden ability.
Okay,
so,
I kind of want Turtwig because of shell armor.
Yeah, shell armor Turtwig is really, really nice.
Then let's do it. We also have here. I guess I'll wait until the battle's over so I can import him into the what's it called? The calculator. I failed to land properly after jumping a fence. No sports for the rest of the year. Damn. That is really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you will be able to walk in a couple weeks. That seems like a decent recovery. Why is Turtwig here? That's just what you get. It's the Sinnoh starters in this game.
Yep. Yeah,
I
this
can
game
speed up
has
through this.
mons
This don't matter.
through Gen 8. I don't believe it has any Gen 9 mon. But yeah.
What's a moving company I can name this Turtwig after?
A moving company?
Yeah, because we're moving.
What's the fucking...
Oh, U-Haul. We are
There you
renting
go.
a U-Haul.
We will be getting one.
This is gonna be U-Haul! Exclamation point. Oh shit! Oh yeah, there is an exclamation point in this game. Let's go.
See, if we had enough characters for it, we are actually 2 men in a tree. That would be a
That would
very
be crazy.
fun name, but the character limit is 10.
True. College hunks hauling junk. Our old friend used to work for that company, and he was not a college hunk.
No.
They let anyone work there.
They really do.
They really do. Okay. Oh hey, it's my Soul Silver team. I need to will be nice. I guess I won't like because you get mons pretty quick, right? And you're switching them out like often.
Yeah, you're switching out your mons all the time. The overlay doesn't make the most sense.
No, not really. But I'll put Turtwig up there because he's our starter.
Yeah, that's our boy.
That's our homie. And now, if I'm not mistaken, I can just like level him up to 10, right?
Yeah.
Or 12 or whatever it is.
Yep.
Yeah, May's gonna get clapped by this. Watch this.
May is gonna have a bad time against this level 12 Turtwig.
There's the endless candy. Yup.
And repel is just a toggle, which is super nice.
That's beautiful. Oh, I can speed up through this. Confide? What the hell is Confide?
I think that's the one that lowers special attack by 1 stage.
And let's turn... Special attack? Okay, interesting. And then... Repellent is active. Whee! Man, I get a free potion. Love to see it. Does this guy give me the fishing rod?
Yep.
Yup. I saw they turned off timing, basically.
Yeah. It's not so you can fish and speed up.
All right, this Torchic about to get destroyed. Goodbye.
07 Storchic.
07 Storchic. Yeah, so my whole team is stuck at level 12 until I beat the first mini boss, which is in Petalburg Woods.
Yes.
My boy in the background
It's
next to the
right
piranha plant. I
outside.
got you. It's outside. Yeah, because you can't go in Petalburg Woods.
You don't
until,
even get to take the step in.
Yeah, until after, because Brawly is the first gym leader in this game, right?
Yes.
Roxanne is second. Or third. Is she second? She's second, right?
She's second. Yep. You just do Brawley first.
There we go. Alolan Executor is on the screen back there. Beautiful. And so this isn't boring when I'm speeding up. I'm gonna go play some music in the background.
Yes, sir.
Pokemon Lo-Fi. Hit this. Yup! Banger. Banger.
Bang.
Some bangers going on right now. Eterna Forest Lo-Fi. We got runners or bunners in chat right now. What's up, Andrew? You know, I think of myself more as a bunner. I learned this weekend I am not a runner. Matt, are you a runner or a bunner?
I've been known to bun once or twice.
Running and bunning. Do you fish for your encounter right away? Is that a thing that you do?
You do fish for this encounter, yeah.
Okay.
Like, technically you could delay it, but like...
We get a Lotad.
Lotad is not the worst thing in this encounter.
Thank God. What's the worst thing?
Finneon.
Okay.
Finneon does nothing.
Based. Okay, the toggle for Pokeball on my controller just does not work. I'm hitting L and it's not doing anything. So, that's awkward. Brother, get in the ball. I can't hit you. You will die.
There you go.
Shout out. Yeah, that thing learns Fake Out. Does it get Swift Swim? Do they allow that?
It does get Swift Swim.
I thought I was a runner. What happened? I gained like 50 pounds. I'm no longer a runner. Wait, was Flygon HG using a Luminion and was it cracked?
Oh, that's
I trust.
crazy.
Okay, what are we naming this Lotad? This is. I'm gonna shout out Top Hat Matt here. This is what I believe he names his Ludicolo's. It's Big Salsa. It's either Big Salsa or Big Mamba. I can't remember.
Big Salsa's fire.
Yeah, this is Big Salsa. Beautiful. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Oh no, I should get my early game encounters first, and then I should do the calc.
Yep.
Do you know what calc stands for?
I've heard it once or twice.
Have you seen that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Natural gift. This move is garbage. It's better than.
I didn't learn it.
You know what? It's probably no. Growl actually has a use case. I think.
Growl has use cases.
Growl has a use case. Natural gift does not have a use case. Name him Big Top. We got a Big Top. We get Shroomish. That's Big Top.
You do actually get a one-on-one encounter in Run&Bun.
Do you?
Yep. Because if you hover your U-Haul, you
It's a
obtain it in a fateful encounter.
Oh, so it doesn't. Okay, so you do get a route. Okay.
So you,
Hold on.
you get a one-on-one encounter.
Let's do this. We get an encounter here. Beautiful. Oh. Come on.
Is
Oh, I
your
have the
ability-
repellent on. I'm throwing.
There we go. I think this is actually pretty good.
Zigzagoon. That's Gooner for sure.
It's not like the best thing, but like Obstagoon is a real Pokemon. There are worse things for sure here.
The journey back to Runner begins January 1st. I'll do you one better, Ken. The journey back to Runner begins next week, like after all my stuff's unpacked. Because that was dude. When I started running up that hill this weekend, it was a sharp reminder that I am terrible. I'm so out of shape. It's not funny. This is definitely big. This is Gooner for sure.
I know Gooners when I see Gooners.
That's Gooner. Yup. He didn't even do any running. Well, yeah, you came late, so you got to do the run on the previous one. Baby Dolls is a great move. I love that move. Oh, but do I like it better than these moves? I don't know if I did. I mean, I guess Rock Smash, maybe. I guess.
No.
Well, I mean, I have
The Rock Smash lowers defense, right?
Yeah.
I like it better than. Do I like it better than Tackle? You have Stab on that.
You do.
I like it better than Sand Attack.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what? We don't play lame stuff. We don't play lame stuff. Absolutely no lame stuff happening here. What's up, Kyle? You did make it up, and not everybody made it up. Okay, and then there's no... Oh, no, there is an Old Dale encounter. Okay.
This is guaranteed Fire type.
Well, okay. Hello, Ponita.
Ponyta, not the worst thing.
I mean, if it has Flash Fire, I feel like that's pretty useful.
I don't think it does.
Oh, well, never mind.
I mean, here's the thing. There are better things here, but Ponyta, if nothing else, is high-speed stat.
I name all my Ponytas 04 Piston, by the way.
Real fuck.
The champs. Beautiful. Bro, I was tripping. I said, where's Matt? Matt, where are you?
Like in the next room over.
We're just in call. Matt, Loki can't really maneuver around my room. It's covered in boxes.
Yeah. It was going to be a little inconvenient.
Yeah, alright. And then we get this encounter as well. So we get a full team before... Yo, isn't this fire? Wait, this has Cotton Down, right?
Yes, this has Cotton Down. This is basically the best thing you can get here.
Let's go! Brother.
Huge.
This has Cotton Down, right?
Does.
Is it guaranteed? This is gonna be Get Down, all caps.
Get down, baby.
That's what you have to scream after you hit it with an attack.
Get down.
Get down.
And then you also get a 102 encounter.
Is there? Oh, what's this? Remember, maximize IVs? Holy shit.
Yeah, so
that's crazy.
For a heart scale, you can do stuff like maximize IVs, remember a move, all that kind of stuff.
Hell yeah. We have a Firewater Grass Core already, too?
Yes, sir.
Magical Leaf? That's a great move. Is it better than... It's better than Leafage, I think. Probably better than Sweet Scent as well.
Yeah, it's better than Sweet Scent.
Okay, then we get our last encounter here. Oh. Fletchling?
Fletchling, that's phenomenal.
Gale Wings, perhaps?
And Gale Wings is always priority in this game, I believe. It's
no
not,
way.
It's not fixed Gale Wings. It's pre-nerf Gale Wings.
Waiter, I would like a Firewater Grass Core with extra grass. Now we have extra fire. I guess not yet, but
you will.
Okay, Fletchling. I'm thinking of any kind of bird. Isn't it Gen 8 mechanics? It is, but they fixed Gale Wings.
Yeah, there's a bunch of asterisks on that. Like, I'll double check it, but I think Gale Wings is pre-nerf Gale Wings. Yeah,
this is definitely... What did I name my Talonflame when I took it to NAIC? Because I had a Talonflame on that team.
You did.
I don't remember what it was called. I think it was your Talonflame, actually, so maybe it didn't have a nickname.
Oh. Gale Wings will always boost the priority of flying-type moves regardless of HP.
Oh no, I had your Gyarados named Gyarados. I'm remembering that now.
Yeah. It is also pre-nerf Disguise in this game. It is pre-nerf Moody also.
What if
so
I name
Moody
this thing...
can raise accuracy and evasion.
What if this is Gyarados?
The Talonflame named Gary Does goes crazy.
What about just Gary?
Just Gary. I love it.
What about Uncle Gary? Shout out
That's
my
Uncle
Uncle Gary.
Gary.
That's my... I have an Uncle Gary. This is him. This is for real him.
Delightful, man.
That's Uncle Gary, bro.
Uncle Gary.
Yeah, we call this Talonflame Unk. That's Uncle Gary. Alright. That's beautiful. I'm feeling great. Are these better than your encounters?
I mean, Gossifleur is a phenomenal encounter. I had a Ponyta, I had a Lotad.
Let's see what we got.
I think Fletchling is better than my encounter there, too.
You can check IVs in game, right?
Yes, you can. It is the R button.
Okay, I
But
need to
your
like...
bumpers don't work.
Yeah, my bumpers don't work. Hold on.
Friendship is the greatest adventure.
Yo!
Last stream in the
You
apartment
should be able
deserves
to
a sub or
rebind
two.
those in
Yeah.
GBA.
I'm going to. I am right now. Just Kate and Christian just subbed at the exact same time. Last stream in the apartment deserves a sub of 2, and this apartment move will definitely affect the local salmon population. That's crazy. Because it's Salmon Sunday. We're gonna move on Salmon Sunday, man. You know?
We're gonna move on Salmon Sunday.
We're moving on Salmon Sunday. We
The
need to
holy
celebrate.
This apartment move
Dude.
will definitely affect the local
I bet
salmon
if I
population.
texted my parents, because they're coming up to help us move, I guarantee you they would buy a salmon. They buy salmon for us and bring it up.
They would do it.
They would go to Nino's. You know Nino's.
Oh, we love Nino.
They love Nino. They shop at Nino's all the time. They would go to Nino's and they would buy some teriyaki salmon slices for me and you.
Oh,
And
they sure would.
we'd cook that shit up, Quay.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we would do. Okay, controllers. Okay. Oh, I think I see the issue here. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Oh wait, shit! I did it backwards. Hold on. I made up my triggers, not my bumpers. Hold.
I mean, it's fine if it's your triggers, right?
No, but my trigger is my speed up.
Oh, your trigger is your speed up.
Yeah.
See, I just have my left bumper set to speed up and also these buttons, and it's a little fucky.
Okay. Hold on. Wait, hold on. We got an extra 31.
You got an extra 31, which is cracked.
That's kind of
cracked. And your plus special
These are
attack.
great. These are
This
actually
is-
sweet.
This is a pretty good Turtwig.
Like, if we could change the nature to, like, I don't know, adamant or something, I feel like we're cooking. Even though it doesn't even need adamant, this thing gets Giga Drain, right?
Yeah, it has special moves too, and it's a mixed attacker.
Okay, IVs for you. These are pretty good.
I don't think you want to see Adamant Lotad.
You don't want to see adamant Lotad. That means our fake outs are going to be doing insane.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyle knows about Nino's. Also, I didn't properly say it, but Kate and Christian both, thank you for the subs. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are doing well.
This is a pretty bulky Lotad.
Sure is. Here's Zigzagoon. Ugh. Not a bulky Zigzagoon.
Your Zigzagoon's kind of ass, but that's fine.
Okay.
This is
Oh!
an awful Ponyta.
Oh, no.
0 attack, 3 speed, and no
Oh,
gold.
God. This is atrocious.
This is a terrible. The one thing it has going for it is that it's a plus speed nature.
Yeah, so it's not at
So
least it's
maybe
not 3
it'll
speed.
outspeed some things still.
It's like what? Like 10 speed or something? Technically?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
bad.
not bad. We're back to not bad. Oh wait, never mind. I didn't have it on this. 1 speed Gossifleur is fine, I guess, because we're gonna be reducing speeds.
You don't.
You don't love to see it, but it's not the worst thing in the
You don't
world.
want to see Adamant.
You don't want to see adamant, no. Okay, and then Fletcher. Ooh.
There's your attack stat, Fletchling.
Bro, oh
Fletchling,
god, this
where's your
is so
attack
bad.
stat?
This is so bad, gang. Okay, but hold on. I can toss in. Let me load out these showdown exports, which is very easy to do. And then I should just share my whole desktop with you, I imagine, Matt. That might be easier for calcs and stuff. Screen. This whole screen would be great. There you go.
Incredible.
Because then I can go to this, which is the official Run&Bun damage calculator. I can import all of my... I assume this is how you do it, right? You just import all of all your paste right here.
Yeah, import it there. At the
And
import
then
button.
look at that. I can just click
Yeah.
between my...
Yeah, you can literally click, and you can drag up to your team slot as you want to press.
Yeah, I can just cycle between all of my mons, and then I already have it set to the first trainer, which is youngster Calvin, who leads this Poochyena. And then I can go next trainer, previous trainer, so I don't even have to like search for things. It's great. Now is this like... Oh no, I'm thinking of Inclement Emerald, that like it changes... I believe it changes the enemy trainer's levels to your level cap, like in relative, so it's like your level cap -3 are gonna be some other Pokemon and stuff.
Yeah. No, these are set.
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. I mean, I feel like this battle is not gonna be like terrible. Although Rookie D does have a pretty easy time against my team. I can't lie. We're gonna have to go crazy with like...
First one should not be too bad. The levels are pretty low.
Yeah, exactly. So. And like Rookie D it's like that's a 4-hit KO on Turtwig.
Yeah,
so like,
it's a level 6.
And it can't crit. So we're absolutely chilling here. But we can go crazy here. I did see there was color coding. Right? So blue means it's a wall, which means it gets 4-hit KO'd at worst. Hard counter is...
Oh, I didn't even
blue.
have that on.
Yeah. If you turn on its color coding or whatever.
Damn.
Light blue means it's a hard counter, which means it gets 4-hit KO'd at worst and may OHKO. Walls can do damage. Green always OHKOs. Red always gets OHKO'd. Yeah, so it's like a little color coding thing.
Prizzy, do you want to send me the paste?
Oh, yeah. Of course I can. Sure. So it looks like we're going to be leaning on Turtwig. Is what I'm hearing. Ponyta is a hard counter to Poochyena, apparently. But yeah, the levels just aren't good, so I think that is... that don't matter. Whee! Oh, yeah, I didn't check abilities, technically. Shell Armor, Swift Swim, Gluttony, Flame Body on Ponyta is quite good. Cotton Down, and Keen Eye. Sick.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's go. I feel like we don't really care about some of these guys. Oh yeah, what moves do you have? I guess I didn't even look at any of your moves. There we go. There we go. Oh, we're chilling now. Yeah, Uncle Gary's gonna go crazy in this fight right here.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at that. Shout out Uncle Gary, bro.
Go.
I did get swaggered. So we switch on the swagger.
Then you just Ember and you're fine.
Yee! Oh my god, I did one Run&Bun attempt. I'm farther than so many people.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the 7th gym on one attempt, like Flygon HG, I think.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Okay, what does the dang next trainer have? That's Bugcatcher Rick. And it looks like he just instantly dies to Uncle Gary, so...
Oh, yeah.
Like, what does this do?
Yeah.
Bye.
This just spam your flying move.
What does this do? Bye. Oh, it's sturdy. Sturdy pin missile. I should read the documents.
No.
Andrew says I should be chill up to Fisherman Darien.
Yeah, you're pretty chill. Although there's a Spinda, and like not that you can do much about it, but it's Metronome Spinda.
Ew.
So you can get you can get weirdly hacks there.
I could see that. What's up, Dino? When am I reaching the Hall of Fame? By the end of this stream. I'm not ending stream until I get the Hall of Fame in Run&Bun.
Yeah.
Who is next? Oh, he's got a Skiddo. Oh, look at this Firewater Grass Core. I have my own. I have my own Firewater
Yes,
Grass
you
Core.
do.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So I mean, if you lead Fletchling, you almost always OHKO with Aerial Ace.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, if not, it's Aerial Ace and a quick attack. Then that should bait Psyduck.
Yep, and Turtwig goes crazy.
Actually, neither Psyduck or Litleo are dealing more damage, so it probably just baits Litleo. You can just brain off, click buttons.
We're going crazy. We're clicking buttons. Yup, we hit those rolls. We hit those rolls.
Yeah, it's
and we
Litleo.
switch. Do we even need to switch? I feel like we don't.
You don't. This can't
No.
do anything to you.
That was a crit. Yup. Danny Duck is out. Psywave doing random damage will actually be crazy. Oh, I have Oran Berries. I should technically put those on, right?
Yeah. Probably not required here, obviously.
No, yeah, I feel like it's not needed.
But for Metronome Spin Up, worth having on. And like they give you a pretty big supply of berries. You're probably not gonna run out of Oran Berries.
No. You get a lot of those. Okay. Did I hear about Concord? Yeah, that game's shutting down. Like, is it like within a month of releasing? That's insane.
Next fight we have Metronome Swirlix and Metronome Spin Up. So
Awesome.
strap in.
Strap in. Can I two-shot these at any point? I don't think I can. Oh, Ponyta Stomp can roll to it KO.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, why not? Well, that didn't... Oh, we got a flinch, though. Hell yeah.
Oh, big flinch.
Eruption.
Big eruption.
Okay.
Go.
I guess we just keep...
Has fake out.
Yeah. Oh, we could have flame bodied it. That would have been beautiful. Should I switch this? I feel like I don't really care.
I mean, it's literally just what does Metronome roll, and
Yeah.
honestly, it's probably better to just get rid of it quickly.
Yeah, let's try to flinch it. Yup. Yup. Oh, it's got berry juice, though. Vice
Metronome,
grip. Okay,
Vice
now we
grip.
switch
Now
for
you-
sure. Let's go into the thing
Probably
that probably
just out the wig, yeah.
can't be crit.
That's bulky and it can't.
Drop
be crit.
kick. Beautiful.
Attack drop blows, but I think
We can get. Oh, he's faster. We can't get hold back. That's false swipe. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Shadow punch. Okay, one more. Let's go. We did it.
There you go.
There's no Pokevile in this game, is there? Like you can heal on the go or whatever?
Not that I'm aware of.
Dang. Bro's about to get hydro pumped. I might. Hold on. I might. Workshopping a birthday climbing Instagram post caption. I be in the club going up on a 20 Tuesday. Is the workshopped one? You know what? I say go for it.
I'm in full support of this.
I be in the club going up on a 20 Tuesday is great. No funny moves. There is
So you have
fairy
more.
types, yeah.
You have more encounters here, Prizzy.
True, I can fish, right? Or is there grass?
I believe it is.
I have to
a
do the Wally shit.
Spring encounter. Yeah, do the Wally shit first. Yeah, Petalburg is always. Petalburg, technically you can delay for Poplio, but I would just fish because we're bad and
We're not gonna get to
encounters.
Poplio.
Yeah. So options for encounters here. You already have a Lotad. Surskit is the best thing you can pull here because that's a Masquerain.
Oh, for Brawly? Yeah.
That's insane for Brawly. Shellos is not bad.
Oh, I guess I Ponyta out front. There's Shellos. Gastrodon.
Yeah.
That's Gastrodon right there.
Unfortunately, no Surskit, but
Now my button works for throwing Pokeballs. We're absolutely gonna make it to popular. I guess we are at some point because I'm not ending stream until I win the game. By the way,
yeah.
brother, how many balls do I have? Pause. 8. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You catch this.
We catch this, guys. We catch this, guys. It's fine. Holy shit. Okay, we don't catch this.
What? Here,
They have, like, literally anything-
Go into Lotad and hit it with a bubble.
It might be Water Absorb or Storm Drain. I guess we'll find out. Nice, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Big Salsa. Come on, Big
accuracy
Salsa.
props.
Come on, Big Salsa. You got this. Okay, now we throw.
There you go. Nice.
There it. No. Come on, Big Salsa.
Okay,
Come on,
just
Big
catch it.
Salsa. There we go.
There you go. And now you buy some balls.
This is Gastrodon, but if I write Gastrodon, it's gonna just look like Gastrodon.
Just go Stroden.
That's Strodon.
Hold on.
Oh no, it's S.
It's S. It's S.
Oh no, it's S.
S.
West Side. Can I nickname it at the thing?
I don't think so. Maybe you can. Try it.
Change
Oh, you
nickname.
can.
Thank God. Okay, cool.
Is there like an apostrophe character?
Yes.
There is. Yeah, go Stroden with an apostrophe.
Oh. It'd be like Strodon.
Stroden.
Even though I think it's Gastrodon has its ON, but that's no. Phonetically,
Yeah,
it's Strodon.
But that's Stroden.
Yeah, that's Strodon, gang. Endless candy. Let's get you up. Dennis Schroden of Germany Olympic fame.
Yes.
Sand Force. It gets that?
Yeah. It's not gonna pop very often in this one.
Ugh. I mean, it's okay.
Stroden.
It's okay, I guess. It's fine.
It's not great.
Okay.
Well, can't win them all.
We can't win them all, gang. Can't win them all.
In Petalburg City, straight up Stroden it. By it. Let's just say, I mean, my shellos.
My shellos. I'm straight up Stroding it. Okay. Hello, Scott. Okay, Route 104. Do I fish or should I go in the grass?
You don't need to fish here.
Let's go in the grass, gang.
Yeah, we're going in the grass. We would love to see Weedle for Mega Beedrill later. We would love to see...
Yo, there it is.
There it is, yeah.
Should I hit it with a sing? I feel like I'm not in danger.
Yeah, just sing.
Kind of forgot I had that. Oh, I don't have balls!
Maybe
I have-
one leafage?
I have 3 balls. We catch this.
Hit it with one leafage.
I hit it with 1 ball.
Or you
and
don't.
we
Yeah,
got
there
it.
you go. One ball.
BDB,
We
Big
call
Dick
him-
B,
we call him
baby.
One ball Prizzy.
1 ball Prizzy. I keep almost hitting OK because the text moves so fast.
I always put my thing back in slowdown mode to do nicknames because it's literally easier that way.
This is 1 ball.
That's one ball.
That's 1 balls, actually.
One ball.
That is 1 balls. Everybody knows that is 1 ball. 1 balls. See, because 1 ball HG already exists, so I'm 1 balls Prizzy.
One balls. Very different.
Very different. I would like everyone to know this is very different. These are all our encounters before rock or the aqua grunt, right? Is it not?
Oh wait, say that one more time.
Are these all our encounters until the aqua grunt?
Yes.
Okay.
So I think we have a couple more fights. We got.
Yeah. I'll grab you these.
Okay. First, skill check is: are you smart enough to put Oran berries on as you're about to go fight this Sonic Boom Yanma?
Yeah, no. I'm
You
glad
have to
mentioned
put
it,
orange berries
because
on.
I didn't even put it on for the Spinda that we already agreed that I'd be putting orange berries on for.
Yeah. First skill check of the run, if you don't put orange berries on, you will get swept by this speed boost Yama.
We're putting orange berries on, gang. Fury attack? Honestly,
Probably
your
not.
moveset's kind of nice.
Yeah, it's probably not better than it is.
I kind of enjoy this moveset, I can't lie. I mean, poison stings, whatever, but there's no. Okay. Do I have to put them in my party to, like, get their pastes, or can I just run the script again?
No, you can just run the script again.
Oh, sheet. That's cool.
It's so nice.
That's and will it do the one that I already?
So
I just run it again.
No, in the like bottom text tab that you can type in, hit export and then parentheses out or like double parentheses.
What? Oh, like this?
Yeah, and then hit enter.
Woo! And then it puts the new one. Oh no, there's
Yeah.
Beedrill.
Yep.
And then I gotta get Shellos as well. What's up, Selena? I'm gonna DM these to you. And then Shellos. Check those Beedrill. Those Beedrill. Oh wait, actually, I mean, it's not terrible. 30 speed, 26 HP.
You would like to see the attack stat higher, but it's got decent bulk and it's got great speed.
It ain't the worst thing it could ever be. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, gang. My bad.
Could be a lot worse.
Could be a lot worse. We are not rocking with Fury Attack. The Przzyfied stream does not rock with Fury Attack, I've learned.
No. Yeah, not a dead in chat. It is Speed Boost Iron Ball with Sonic Boom. So,
Ugh! A Speed Boost Iron
Bang.
Ball?
yeah, it's so that it doesn't immediately sweep you.
Got it. Okay, sick. Nasty. So
so-
next trainer is... Oh, yeah, I see. The Speed Boost Yanma.
Yeah, so give everything an Oranberry.
Buy balls. Oh, shit, buy balls.
Also buy balls.
We gotta go buy some balls, baby.
So,
Let's buy...
basically
Not all
the
those
only
balls.
thing-
Let's buy like 15 balls. Maybe 20 balls.
unless I'm wrong. So your Shellos is gonna have enough HP to live 2 Sonic Booms.
Mm-hmm.
I think everything
Will it be
else in
3
party-
after Oranberry?
Yeah, no, it will not.
Oh, well.
Everything in your party after Oranberry is 2, or it lives 2 Sonic Booms. The third will kill it.
Understandable. Okay, I see. Oh, yeah, I see the issue here. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I mean, like, what... So here, if I put it on Ponyta, I can live 2, and I can hit it with 2 embers, and that will kill.
Everything you can live 2 with, but you need to kill Clobbopus in a way that you don't have to switch into a Sonic Boom.
Got it. Okay, so what does Cloptopus have? It has Detect.
Or,
We can do something with this.
it has Bind, which makes it kind of annoying.
Ugh.
Well, if it isn't my favorite person in the whole world.
Although I
Almost
guess
at
you
50
can.
months and more
How
can we
does it
take
work? You
those?
can
Thanks,
switch
Mad Dog.
into one Sonic Boom, click an attack, eat a second Sonic Boom, and then switch out and do it again.
Mm-hmm. I
So
appreciate you, Mad Dog. Thank you for the 49 months. Almost 50. Insane.
basically, you just have to be aware that it has it, and if you've put Oranberries on your shit, you're fine.
Yeah. Okay. So, he leads Krabi, of course.
I mean, that Turtwig just beats.
Yeah, that thing just beats it. Does Gossifleur outspeed and Oko it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't even have a chance. So sad. So sad. Very sad.
I guess you could go Gossifleur over.
I mean, does Rapid Spin raise speed? Because Rapid Spin into Magical Leaf will kill it.
Rapid Spin, it should raise speed.
I guess it doesn't necessarily, right? Because if it low rolls both, but it's not going to low roll both.
Yeah, if you low roll Magical Leaf, it could not kill.
It's not
but
going to low roll both.
It's likely to kill.
It's not going to low roll both, guys. You understand.
Yeah.
Remember when I said chill until that fisherman? I lied. Yeah, this doesn't seem very chill. This does not seem very chill to me. I guess it has an Aqua Jet, so we don't really care about raising our speed. Turtwig just kind of destroys this.
Yeah.
And we heal also, right?
Yeah.
Which will send out Cloptopus. Turtwig can kind of solo Cloptopus also, but then how does that...
Yeah.
They call me Prizzy Good Luck. They do. I've actually heard that so often, so many times. I guess I could switch it. I could kill this with Beedrill. Oh, wait. Why aren't the moves on Beedrill, huh?
What is your Beedrill? What happened to your Beedrill?
What happened to my Beedrill? Okay, let me copy and paste the thing again. Hold on. Oh, you can see the scripting tab now. Import. Is my Beedrill fixed? Beedrill is fixed. Is Shellos fucked up? Yeah, okay. So I just messed up in that in that one. My bad, gang. Okay.
What did you do to fix them in your paste?
I just repasted it back in. I copied them from your Discord DM instead of the scripting tab. So.
What the fuck? I copied them from my DM and it didn't work.
Intriguing.
Let me try. Maybe if I do it one by one, it'll work. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, hold on. I did them. I didn't do it one by one.
I see the issue.
Yeah, I like highlighted the text instead of clicking copy text. Anyway.
Okay. Well, we are going to bring Mr. Twig. Of course,
Bring your fire type. Bring
Mr.
Fletchling.
B.
Those are gonna be able to hit.
Mr. Ponyta, Fletchling. I really don't care about Gooner. We're gonna leave you behind for Shellos.
Yep.
Who can indeed live 2 Sonic Booms naturally, and then I think that's probably okay.
And then just give 6 orange berries and you're in good shape.
Now, what if I didn't do that? Wouldn't that be really funny?
That would be really
What
funny.
if I forgot to grab the orange berries? Boom, boom. Yo!
Hello? It is I, Dexter. Can you hear me in there?
Jordan.
Happy anniversary, I just got second at trivia. My girlfriend Natalie got first smile.
Congratulations on the trivia second place. That
We are
sounds
big
great.
Trivia fans here.
Big
at-
trivia fans. Thank you for the 35 months. What is our trivia team name?
TV. Oh god, what were we? Fuck.
First team all yap, baby. This guy
First
didn't
team
know.
all yap.
This guy
I
didn't
forgot.
know. We were first team all yap.
I forgot.
He forgore. Okay. There's 98 people at trivia and you got second? Jeez. This guy's smart or something. That's crazy.
Crazy.
Okay, let's fight him. We go for absorb. We're faster than the Krabby, isn't that crazy? And we heal back up to full. Not to full. Oh,
Hey.
the Yanma is out, gang.
Oh yeah. Turtwig does in fact bait the Yanma.
Well, can I just bite him once for some damage before I have to switch? Correct?
You can. You're not gonna do a ton of damage, but it is.
Oh,
worth
he has
doing.
acrobatics.
I mean, you never get crit. What's max roll on acrobatics?
It is 60%.
You can
Oh, so
look in. You can look in HP.
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Max roll is 24. Yeah, so you can
24.
get one bite in.
We bite once. We don't bite anymore. Wait,
You can bite one more.
because it's no.
Or,
Because
no, because
acrobatics will
can do
kill me.
24. Acrobatics can do 24.
So low key, is he going for acrobatics here?
This is probably acrobatics. I would actually probably go Stroden.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because I think
Schroden?
Stroden is not going to take very much from acrobatics.
Oh, we did go for the boom, but we can live another one,
Yep.
and we can hit him with a water pulse.
Yep.
Let's go Stroden.
There
So
you
now we go
and then-
Ponyta, or we can
Yep.
Fletchling for quick attack.
Oh yeah. Or Aerial Ace is also going to be prio.
Oh no, because
No, it's not Gale Wings
he doesn't
yet.
have Gale
It's not
Wings
Gale
yet.
Wings Yeah.
What's up, Tom? That's Stroden. I think we go Ponyta. Or no, we go this for quick attack because quick attack will kill it.
Doesn't really matter.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Uncle Gary, get out there. And now you live one, and we hit a quick attack, and we win. Oh, we don't win because now you have to send out Cloptopus. However, Cloptopus can't do. It has bind, but I'm faster. Am I not?
Well, yeah, I just don't want you to. Oh, yeah, I mean, you're.
And
I
Ariel
just
says
didn't want you to get
80%.
weird. Yeah. Ariel says
fine.
80%, you 2 a KO, you're fine.
And he went for Rock Smash.
There you go.
So let's try and figure out what to do for dinner. You should go to Dave's Hot Chicken. Or do as Chris said and get Baja Blast Gelato. Both of those I think are equally nutritious.
I just love gelato in general.
I'm a big gelato guy. I've only ever had gelato in the most Italian place of all time, which is Boston, Massachusetts.
That's crazy that the most Italian place of all time is not Italy.
I've never been to Italy. I've only been to the most Italian place of all time, which is Boston, Massachusetts. I've been there 2 times, and I've gotten gelato from the same place both times.
The only thing I've ever done in Italy is eat gelato, because I was only there for an hour layover, and I was like, quick, I'm going to go to the airport, or I'm going to leave the airport, and I'm going to go to the first place I can get gelato, and then I'm going to go right back to the airport.
It's time for Fisherman Darien, Matt.
Okay, so
He's got
this
the
one
bounce
is not
hydro
too
pump.
bad.
He's got bounce hydro pump, right?
Yeah, so his first Magikarp is bounce, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I
I have
think what I
nothing
did
that resists it.
You don't need it. So what you're gonna do, you're gonna growl once with Ponyta, because you should outspeed it.
Does appear so. How do I look at the
And-
outspeed stuff? I had that.
The speed stat is in the you see the
Yeah, I see the speed stat. I outspeed it by 1 point, by the way.
Yeah, you outspeed it by 1.
Mm-hmm.
So
We'll let everyone see what we're cooking.
you can growl until you're no longer safe from a crit,
Mm-hmm.
and then just go into your shell armor Turtwig. Or I guess you could just beat this with Shellos. But Shellos isn't
Gastrodon.
going to do a lot of damage.
With Gastrodon. Shellos will not. I mean, Mudshot does 40%. That's a 3 KO.
Yeah,
And it
But,
lowers speed, does it not?
it does lower speed.
So it would technically only be a 2 at KO. Well, I don't know.
I don't.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Uh,
I've obtained freedom. Hi, Jaden. That's Milgby. That's the homie Milgby. That's an A plus S tier nickname change, by the way. Milgby is a fire Twitch name. Do you agree?
Oh, 100% I agree.
Oh, apartment needs some final on-camera toe touches. Matt, you gotta touch your toes too.
Okay, I'll touch them.
Touch them.
I'm touching them.
I can't touch them, so you gotta.
You know damn well I can't touch them.
Ugh. Okay, so we go crazy with the growls. Is what I hear.
Yeah, because it's also the only thing on your team that's gonna outspeed this on turn 1, and it's gonna bounce on turn 1.
Yeah, so we go crazy
You
with
can
the
get-
growls
You can get it to -1.
until we get to like what 60, 70%, 70%, I guess. Bounce high roll crit.
Spiral crit can do up to.
Oh, it's
21.
banded. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's
I
it's
see. I see. I
banded
see. I see. I see. Okay, and then we switch to shell armor
And then if you
Turtwig.
got into shell armor Turtwig,
And then if this is minus what, like 2?
it's -2,
3
you take 30% of it. You
Doesn't
probably
matter.
get it to 2.
Yeah. And that
Click
then we
one
can
absorb, you
then we kill
recover
it.
all of that back, basically.
Beautiful. Okay, let me make sure I put these Oran berries back on though. That seems to be a little important.
Yeah. And then your Lotad doesn't have fake out yet, right? Does
No,
it?
it does not. It has.
No.
Remember, we also learned natural gift though, just in
Yeah.
case we wanted natural gift.
The,
What's up,
the
Admiral?
thing with the Magikarp is that it's focus sash, so you're gonna want to hit it with a weak move before it can click flail back at you.
I guess we didn't really prepare for the second one at all, but that's fine.
But like, I mean, if you go here, like what? Here, if you go,
What's this homie doing on the beach right here?
They're chilling.
Yeah, I like this guy. I think
I
you
mean,
need
if
to
you-
touch
if-
each other's toes on cam, not for free.
No, you gotta pay for that.
You gotta
content.
pay for that.
If you go low Ted on the second Magikarp and just like bubble twice
I can
into
astonish.
absorb. Yeah, if you bubble or astonish twice into absorb, it kills, and Magikarp is, even on a crit, never doing more than 20% to you.
That's true. Beautiful.
So,
We love to see that. All right, let's go for it, Mr. Darien. We should outspeed and hit growl. He's going to bounce. We just growl again.
do anything.
The para is a little unfortunate. Oh, we got the
You get a
burn,
burn.
though.
So,
That's beautiful.
-1 at a burn. I would just go into Dirtwig here.
Yep.
He bounces up, and then you're slower, so your absorb is going to hit here.
No para. Beautiful. And then I should... oh, no, I guess I don't have any boosting moves, so it doesn't matter what I click there.
Orb.
Absolutely
And then
beautiful. Taco
just-
Bell ordered. Beautiful.
And then just swap to Lotet here.
And we go to Big
Don't put
Salsa.
this thing in
Big
meaningful
Salsa.
range.
Oh, what a beautiful Hydro Pump dodge. I astonish.
It takes 2 on a Hydro Pump.
Now, does Absorb kill from here is the question.
I think it's not guaranteed. I think
No,
you
it's
should click
60%.
One more Astonish.
We need... Yeah, I think we need to go... I'm
Absorb
actually going to
does.
Bubble, because that
Wait.
lowers speed, is it not?
I think that's Bubble Beam. I don't think Bubble does.
Oh, but I'm giving it Rattle Boost.
Yeah, you're getting a Rattle Boost. Not that it really matters.
That's fine. I don't.
From
that
this
doesn't-
range, I think Absorb always kills, because Absorb Mineral is 70%. So,
There we go.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Darien down. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. Alright, gang. I think we're doing pretty dang well. Who is next? Oh, that's previous. Next is Lady Cindy.
Yep. So this is get ready for Attract Hell.
Oh yeah, because I read that Attract
Attract
works no
T-Wave.
matter the
Yeah.
gender, right?
Yep. Before we do this fight, run up over by that route and grab the cherry berries, because you're gonna want those.
That seems great to have. Because she's over... Where is she? Is she...
If you run straight up and you don't run.
Oh,
over
it's her. I see her. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, old lady. And some Chestos. Beautiful.
Wait, she gives you Chestos? I was
gives you
going that
Chestos,
whole
gang.
fucking time, and I didn't think I had Chestos. I'm
She
killing
gives you
myself.
Chestos, gang.
That made my prep so much fucking harder because I didn't think I had Chestos.
What's up, Top Hat? All right.
Anyway, so you've got T-Wave and you've got Attract. For the Minchino, I think my strat here was lead Ponyta to bait out T-Wave instead of Attract. Because Attract we can't deal with, but T-Wave we have Cherry Berries for.
Yeah, that works. And then Ponyta
Yep.
can do what? I mean, can do a good amount of damage with Stomp.
Stomp.
And we outspeed, so we could get a flinch, perhaps.
Yep.
Although it is orange.
And then you just pray you don't get Cute Charm. Or I think I was going for Ember so that I didn't get Cute
to avoid Cute Charm. That's actually
Yes.
significantly better. Yeah, let's do
Yes.
that. Okay, so we lead.
It's
lead.
literally just Cherry Berry and Pray for this fight.
Cherry
And
Berry.
as many special attackers as you can bring to avoid Cute Charm, the better.
Got it.
So, like...
Okay. Oh, but I want to be attracted to Fampy. Fampy's so cute.
Fampy's so cute.
Fampy's so cute. Shout out Dino Sickle. That's Fampy guy. Okay.
But like all of your fast mons put Cherry Berry on. Your slow ones you can probably go Oran. Because
I was gonna say
don't-
Shellos is. Oh no, Shellos isn't ground yet, is it? Or it is?
It is not ground.
It's not ground yet. That's so lame.
But I think your slow mons shouldn't bait T waves.
Okay.
I think.
I mean, we might
I
switch
think
into
only
a
your
T-Wave
fast
though.
ones could. They could. I mean, it's up to you whether you want to go Oran or Cherry. But I think
Also,
the fast
doesn't
ones, you definitely go Cherry.
Zigzagoon does have a Rock Smash, which could be helpful.
Could be helpful.
Minchino.
I mean-
Not that it really matters. I mean, that does less than Ember does on Ponyta.
The trick is that all three of these have Q Charm. So,
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Gossifleur can probably handle Fampy though. Potentially, actually, Turtwig can handle it probably better.
Yeah, because Absorb is going to be non-contact.
Yeah.
Magical Leaf might also be non-contact.
They
I
seem to
forget.
do about the same. Yeah, I don't have any consistent 2-hit KOs on Fampy. Poison Sting does 30% max. Okay, well, let's give... Beedrill's fast, so let's give him a... Wait, does the Jigglypuff have Thunder Wave as well? Sure
I
does.
believe, yeah, the Jigglypuff.
Oh, yeah,
also.
Beedrill kind of goes crazy against Jigglypuff.
Yeah, the one thing I will say is that... No, you have Bug Bite on that thing, right?
On Beedrill, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
and I can
okay.
eat the berries, right?
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't click Twin Needle and give ourselves 2 chances to proc Q-Tron.
Yeah, no, I'll Bug Bite.
Yeah.
I'll Bug Bite. Fampy can't really do much against Beedrill either. He only has Stomp.
Poison Sting. Yeah, because Poison Sting is actually better against Puff.
Poison Sting, it'd be great to poison literally all of them, to be honest, but I'll lead with the Ponyta strat against Minccino.
And then Cherry Berry on Beedrill, Cherry Berry on Ponyta,
Yeah.
probably Cherry Berry on some other ones.
We can also Snarl. We have a special attacking Snarl here.
You do.
That would be
That's
good.
not bad.
That'd be good to bring. We also have a special attacking Water Pulse from
And Shellos is great.
Shellos. Water Pulse actually does 2-hit KO the Fampy.
Yeah. So,
But
I mean,
I don't need a Cherry on Shellos. I don't think it's super slow.
I think the biggest thing here is that you have a lot of wiggle room, so like if something gets attracted, you can play smart with it.
Yep, let's not bring Lotad this time. And, I mean, I probably don't need Gossifleur, but maybe it'll be helpful. I mean, I'm bringing Gossifleur over what? I'm sure there are worse options, though.
Maybe over Fletchling.
Yeah, I feel like Quick Attack could be valuable.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't super matter.
No. No, it does not. Okay, gang. I keep switching to the wrong scene. Okay, Cherry Berry can go on Fletchling. Oh, and I guess we have Gluttony Zigzagoon. I don't think that matters for Cherry Berries, though, right?
It doesn't for Cherry Berries, but that is really interesting.
Okay, so Cherry, and then Turtwig and Gastrodon are Oran because they're slow. Although, is Turtwig slow? 16? Honestly, I guess
it outspeeds the Puff. It could bait. It could bait T-Waves from Puff.
Okay, let's do that then. We're gonna heal anyway with Absorb.
Yeah.
You know what? Everybody gets a Cherry Berry. Fuck it.
Yeah. I think not getting paralyzed is worth.
All right, let's go. Wahoo! Yippee!
All right, Lady Cindy ain't got shit.
She ain't got shit. We're not gonna get got here. I think I will update the overlay on stream for each mini boss. So I'll update the overlay with our grunt team. All right, Ember.
Free
Woods.
Ember.
We Ember here. It missed? That's huge. That's
Huge.
actually massive. That's so massive. We still got to deal with... we do got to deal with, I think, one turn of para, right?
Yeah, like...
Because it's heal... It will heal this one, but then we can't kill another Ember.
Yep.
But I think that's okay. Lady Cindy is a fraud. You know what? I think she might be. Although maybe I shouldn't talk, because this could be rough right here.
Until you're in crit range, you just attack.
What is crit range? Let me look. Crit range for Swift is 26.
Yep.
No,
26.
is it
No,
1 point? It's 1.5, right, in this game?
Yeah,
Not 2
Max
times?
can do 15.
Max can do 15 for Swift? Oh, I have the wrong Pokemon selected.
Yeah.
I had Beedrill selected. My bad.
Yeah. Swift can do max damage of 15 on a crit.
Oh, I just killed it with a crit.
Oh.
All right, let's go Beedrill.
Attack until crit range here. honestly.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, fine. Unfortunately for her, Ponyta is a shooter. Ponyta is indeed a shooter.
Max damage Jigglypuff round is 15 here.
With crit?
Yep.
Okay.
High roll crit is 15.
But doesn't round boost after turns of using it?
How does round work? I think it's if somebody else uses it on the
it's not
same
you.
turn.
Not you? Okay.
Yeah. I think it has to be the same turn.
Got it. I trust. We're still not in crit range, technically.
Yep.
Beautiful. Another crit and burn? Ponyta's
burn.
going crazy. Oh my god, Ponyta's insane. Oh, it's magic guard though, so it doesn't take damage. Right?
No, it's Q-Charm. You know
Oh
it's
shit.
Q-Charm.
I didn't even see the bar go down, I just assumed. We're moving? Yeah, we're moving across the street, Becky. Because our apartment kept flooding, so we got our lease moved. I'm thinking of echoed voice, I am. They shouldn't have made two moves that are exactly the same like that, I'll be honest.
Now you are very much in crit range.
I think we're in regular range.
You might also be in regular range.
Beedrill
Yeah, you are
comes
also
out.
in regular range.
I thought you were moving to upper floor, same building. Nope, different building.
Same complex. Different
Same
building.
complex, yeah. Okay, well we got crit there, but that don't matter. Now we hit it with the poison sting. I think kills from here. Poison sting plus burn at least does for sure.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Okay, well I lied.
I don't think burn does.
I completely lied to you, but it's okay. Wasted a turn going for Thunder Wave. I think I Bug Bite next turn too.
For the Oranberry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna waste a turn parrying me.
Nope, you didn't bug bite.
Oh shit! I spammed a too fat. Well, no. Not against Jigglypuff. Against this thing, Fampy.
Poison Sting does like nothing.
Jigglypuff already ate its berry. I Bug Bite Fampy to get its berry. Does it have a berry?
Oh, yeah, it has Oran.
Yeah. Yum. Absolutely debaucherous. And then the Q charm goes crazy, but we're switching anyway. It doesn't matter.
I would just.
Oh,
stay
he
in.
uses attracted.
He
Now
uses
I'm no longer attracted to Fampy. I think that's how it should work.
Yeah, that's Pemdus.
That's Pemdus. Okay, well, max roll crit. How do I read max roll crit? Because I'm not seeing the same number you are.
There is a crit button.
There's a crit button
next to the move.
Oh my god.
Crit. So high roll crit.
Okay, so it does 13. Am I seeing that right? Oh shit, no, it does.
You're on
16.
Ponyta.
16. Am I seeing that right?
You're on Ponyta, not
Oh,
Beedrill.
I'm on Ponyta. See, I can see why people go crazy with this. So it does 16. Am I seeing this right?
Yes, max roll 16.
Okay, we go for a poison though, for sure. Because we can stall it out.
It's gonna do like no damage. I probably would have just gone bug bite, but it doesn't matter because you didn't click a move.
We didn't get a move off.
I'd probably just go bug bite just for damage.
Fine.
Poison Sting is doing 4 to 7%, so
Now we're still fine.
you're still outside crit range.
We're
so.
still fine.
There's bug bite.
Beedrill is super into Fampy. Yeah. Okay, now we get out of here.
Now you're in crit range.
And this is a Turtwig switch.
Yep.
Absorb. That's game. Well, we could flinch here. That's game.
Easy money.
Apartment complex, I find it quite simple. Classic girl biting the boy she loves. True. Many such cases. Biting is a love language, as they say. Beedrill is now super into Fampy. Beedrill will leave my team to go be with Fampy. Okay, now first boss fight is Rocket Grunt, or not Rocket Grunt, Aqua Grunt. Sorry.
Yep. So,
and we actually need to prep for that because it is genuinely hard.
yeah, it should be super doable, but it is not free.
Okay. He leads Mr. Ivana. I think I
Yes.
have a Turtwig that can go crazy.
Your Turtwig is great here.
He does have Poison Fang, which I'm a little worried about.
You don't have an Intimidator, do you?
No Intimidate.
That is unfortunate. I had a Poochyena here.
I mean, I do have a Growl, but it's on Ponyta. Actually, I have Growl and Lotad too. But that takes even more from Poison. That just dies to a... Oh, no, I have the crit button. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. He just dies to a crit.
Yeah. How much does... Here, actually, I have my own calculator up. So, Turtwig off of a Poison Fang, it could 2-hit KO. Oh, but you're recovering health on Absorb.
This is true, but I'm getting poisoned, perhaps. That would be bad. And I have Pecha Berries. I have
Yeah,
Pecha Berries.
No, you're not. You have Pecha Berry. So, run Pecha Berry, Turtwig. You beat this Carvana every time, because you can't be crit.
True. Can I give items in the PC? You can't. That's so lame.
I know, it's annoying. Then after that, that should bait Krogunk, who is going to want to fake out.
I don't really have anything to... Oh, I could Cat and Down. I could switch into Gossifleur and Cat and Down on the fake out.
I don't hate that. Then that baits Poison Sting. Unfortunately, I wanted to be like, oh, Beedrill eats all of these moves, but Beedrill also doesn't do anything to this.
Rip.
I mean, your best damage here is Fletchling, but you need to chip this Krogunk to almost half health so that your Aerial Ace is a guaranteed kill, so you don't give it Belch plus Salic Berry shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only scary thing that this Krogunk has. Is if the Salic
yeah,
Berry
that just Oko's...
Click Belch.
That Oko's that Oko's half of my team. Literally half of the mons I have access to at Oko's.
Yep. So
wait, but can I get a Bug Bite off to eat it?
You can also do that.
Like, what
if
about...
you do that, then it just can't click Belch, which is nice.
So that would mean I would switch in Beedrill on the fake out, and then Belch the next turn, perhaps? Because Krogunk can't do anything to Beedrill either.
No, Krogunk can't do anything to Beedrill.
So we can just
switch in Beedrill on the fake out, and then Bug Bite, so it doesn't have the berry.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Is there any status I have to worry about for Beedrill? Krogunk can't do anything to me. What does Eggy do? Eggy does have Stun Spore. Oh wait, but Twinneedle has a chance to just kill Execute straight up.
Oh yeah, you probably want to save Beedrill for... Okay, so switch...
No. What's it called? I just kill... Oh no, I guess. I can... Because...
There's a couple ways to go about it. So if you want to switch Beedrill into the fake out and then Bug Bite the Salic Berry away so he can't get the speed boost, I like that play. And he also can't click Belch. If you do that, then immediately after you can switch back out into Fletchling and just Aerial Ace quick attack this to death, and you don't have to worry about Belch.
Yeah, that works.
This isn't doing anything to Fletchling if it can't click Belch.
Okay. So we go Beedrill. Oop.
Although you could
Fletchling.
You could just fully... Because... Hold on, I want to see what Execute can... See, the trick is that...
Iron Man
vibes. The trick is that you don't want Beedrill to switch into a Confusion.
But he'd always fake out on turn 1, would he not?
No, from the Execute.
Oh, okay.
You don't want... I think we save Beedrill for Execute because you basically almost always Oko this Execute. But, Execute can Stun Spore you and Confusion you, which you don't...
but what if I Cherry Berry Beedrill and then Bug Bite will eat its Oran Berry? I get healed off that.
Yep. So, but after Fake Out and a Rock Smash, you're still in Confusion crit range, I think.
Oh, I know what Pokemon gives Iron Man vibes here. Or Beetle. Actually, I'll do Orbeetle G-Max. That's some Futaba vibes right there. Am I right?
I mean, if you just go... Actually, if you just go into Shellos, Mudshot is going to lower the Krogunk's speed. Although, how many Mudshots do you get off?
mean, I can bring Shellos as a nice backup plan. Belch does over half. I think I need to eat the berry.
Yeah, it's probably safer to just eat the berry.
I eat the berry, I'll switch out immediately into Shellos even. Like, Krogan can't touch it with its other moves. You can only Belch if you have a berry, right?
Wait, so, hold on. We have a lot of Pokemon to work with here, because Beedrill 1v1's the Execute, and Turtwig 1v1's the Carvana. If you just switch into something to eat the Fake Out, and then chip it, like if you switch into Shellos to eat the Fake Out,
yeah,
Mudshot once, it's not in berry range. Even on a crit, I think it's never in berry range. Yeah, you just Mudshot once, then you can go out into Fletchling, and then you outspeed after a Mudshot and kill it with.
I mean, but there's a roll if Fletchling switches in on a Belch, it just dies.
But it can't Belch.
Can you not Belch with the berry?
You can't Belch unless you've eaten the berry.
I thought it was like, okay, this is where we were, okay, I see. I thought Belch was like a natural gift where you needed to just have a berry in your hands.
It's backwards. You need to have eaten the berry to click Belch.
Got it. Okay, this is easier. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, so if you just switch into Shellos on the Fake Out, get one Mudshot off, go back out into Fletchling and Aerial Ace, I think it... Let me double check that math
No,
actually
that's fine.
kills.
That's a very fine plan. I enjoy that plan.
Beedrill's
for Eggy. And then we'll bring 2 backup Mons in case something goes horribly wrong.
Okay, I think in theory you should Mud Slap into Mudshot, because some Mudshot rolls won't be guaranteed kills with an Aerial Ace low roll. Oh wait, no, but you have Quick Attack. If Aerial Ace doesn't kill, you can use Quick Attack. Yeah. So
That's
it's just
perfectly fine.
It's Mudshot into Aerial Ace, Quick Attack if you have to.
Yup. Okay, so then in terms of items, I will give Fletch a Oran Berry. Well, I guess it could get poisoned, but I really don't care. If it's poison stings and Fletchling gets poisoned, I feel like I don't care, right? Shellos, I don't want to get. I don't want to get.
Probably safer.
I don't want to get poison on Gastrodon for sure, or Gastrodon.
Yeah. Just go Pecha on both of those because it's poison touch.
And then Beedrill will get a Cherry Berry for Execute Stun Spore.
Yep.
Cool. And then backup Mons will be, I think, I guess... Well, Gossifleur does not do anything.
Bring Ponyta as a backup Mon just because it's
fast and does damage.
Execute and does damage.
And, I don't know. I guess it's just a toss-up. These are kind of bad.
Just... I don't know.
Oh, Baby Doll Eyes actually might go kind of crazy. Hold on.
Yeah. Grab Zigzagoon, because if nothing else, it's immune to confusion, I guess.
True.
Realistically, you only need 4 Mons to beat this. But...
Yeah, but we need backups. Ponyta, I guess the backup for Ponyta is against...
Give it a Cherry Berry in case it switches into a Stun Spore for whatever reason.
And then, I guess the same thing for Zig, because it would be switching into Eggy.
Yep.
Okay, cool. You got the gelato and it was mid and very small? Damn. I gotta try it. I haven't tried it yet. Okay.
Not tried the Baja Blast gelato, but I just, in general...
We have Pecha, Cherry. Beautiful. Small isn't always mid. Yeah, some people say it might even be too big, actually. The Baja Blast gelato. Sometimes it's exactly what you need. Here, let me update the... I guess this battle's gonna be kind of fast, I think, but
it'll be pretty quick.
I would like to update the team overlay for fun. Beedrill. Oh shit! Actually, I can't do that because the Fletchling doesn't have a Gen 5 sprite. Never mind. I could use its 3D model, but I don't want to do that. Sometimes it is just right. All right, let's go, gang. First boss fight of the run.
Let's go.
He sends out Carvana. We have U-Haul. Just to triple check, right? Carvana, Turtwig. Poison Fang. Critical hit. Oh, critical hit. I can't get crit because I'm shell armor.
You can't get crit, you're shell armor.
So Poison Fang can do half my health around.
But you absorb, and then you're always
absorb the damage back.
range.
Yep. Beautiful.
You are Pecha, even if it poisons,
And
which it does.
we get poisoned. Who cares? Yum. We can get poisoned again. I don't mind. I really don't mind.
I would prefer if we didn't.
Well, yeah, I would as well. But like, I don't care. You can do
But
it again.
But it
game.
doesn't matter.
Get my bad luck out of the way on this thing. That don't matter. Look at that healing. Oh. Absorb.
I think this absorb always kills.
It should. Beautiful. We get poisoned again.
Poison again. That sucks.
Okay, this has to kill or else we're in a little bit of trouble. There we go. Okay, beautiful.
Yep.
And we take no damage because it's toxic poison and not regular poison. 2 damage. Krogunk, we've decided we are switching in on Shellos.
Yeah, I think you switch Shellos here anyway. I think this should.
Oh,
This
both
should,
these are playing at
this
once
should
as
always
you.
be fake out.
I'm
I
so
don't
sorry.
think this is ever Poison's thing. Yeah, it's fake out.
Okay. Now a mud shot.
Mud shot. Yes, and then this, even a crit should never put this into berry range.
Poison touch is rough, but we have a Petra Berry for this.
But we're Pecha Berry for it. You've gotten poisoned
I've
3
heard
out of
single
4
time.
chances that you could. The fake out could have technically poisoned you.
Oh, true, yeah. Beautiful. Speed drop.
That's a low roll. But then you just go out into Fletchling, you take 1 Rock Smash, and then you Aerial Ace into Quick Attack. So, at -1 defense...
Let's go, Uncle Gary. Got him! GG's.
You hit the range, it's over.
Shake my hand. Should I Aerial Ace on the next turn, too? I feel like I should. It's safe, ain't it?
Think it's safe. Let me check.
Confusion crit.
You're -1 defense.
Oh, I guess, yeah, we are -1.
Bullet Seed 5 hit could kill you.
Okay, well, we won't do that.
But I think it's like if you get crit 5 times out of 5.
No, we won't do that.
It's increasingly unlikely, but
Yeah, that's
Beedrill is so safe.
Mm-hmm. Yum. I turned off the second music, Tom. Now it will only play game music. And now we Bug Bite.
Yep.
We eat its Oran Berry.
This almost always kills.
Oh, get out of here!
And it's over. It's a wrap.
And we beat the first boss, no deaths. Not even like a really scary situation. Do they take poison damage in the overworld, by the way?
Yes, they do in this game. So
okay, so I don't think I bought
it
any
is-
antidotes. Oh, I Petra Berries, we're fine.
you got Pecha Berries. Just throw a Pecha Berry on it.
What does he say? Slateport. Or after Captain Stern. I can't go into the forest yet. Cool. That is beautiful. Deathless. I mean, Deathless Brawly is what really matters, I think. But I mean, we have Beedrill for Brawly, which I feel like is pretty good.
Beedrill is great for
Like,
Brawly.
probably, I mean, Turtwig's probably great.
Fighting resist with a real attack stat at this point in the game.
Does he have
You take that.
Poliwrath in this game, or is that Kaizo that I'm thinking of?
Poliwhirl.
Poliwhirl.
Actually, your Lotad is going to evolve into Lombre and
Oh, yeah,
actually demolishes Poliwhirl.
We can go to the next level cap now.
Yes, you can go to the next level cap. Yeah, your Lombre actually demolishes Poliwhirl. That's what I used to beat Poliwhirl in my gym battle.
Razor Leaf. I think I want to get rid of Confide here.
Yeah, get rid
Shares
of
a
Confide.
secret with the foe, lowering special attack.
That's great.
What secret is it sharing that lowers your special attack? What do you think?
Oh god. What secrets does Turtwig have?
The only woman that's ever loved me is dead in a ditch in Scottsdale, Arizona.
Scottsdale, Arizona.
Grotol. What is level cap for Brawly? It's like 19 or something.
It's 20. It's 21 for Brawly, but
21.
You have one more mini boss in between.
Who's the mini boss?
It is the double Aqua Grunt. It's back-to-back Aqua Grunt. I said double. It's not a double battle. It's a back-to-back Aqua Grunt in the museum.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Okay. Do I use Oh, Santoom's 100% accurate in this game?
Yeah, a bunch of the moves have raised accuracy.
That's so nice.
I dropped Growl for Santoom. I don't know if that's the correct decision, but I did. I dropped Growl for Santoom.
I think I like dropping that. I think I do. With 100% accurate, I feel like Santoom can be kind of nice on a really on a bulky tank that can't be crit, you know?
Yeah. On an electric resist, having a ground move seems nice.
Yeah, Ting Lu is jumping for joy right now. I would feed Grodel a burger if I met him. I think I would too. Well, I wouldn't feed him one. He can feed his damn self. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a man.
I haven't been paying a lot of attention. What game is this? This is Run&Bun, Chris. It is the hardest hardcore Nuzlocke right now. Okay, my hidden power on Shellos is hit HP flying. Do we want it?
I mean, it's probably
better than Mud Sport.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's better than Mud Sport.
Better than Mud Sport, yeah.
I think like mine was HP Dragon.
Interesting.
Wait, yeah, HP Flying is actually kind of nice.
That covers grass, yeah.
I mean, it's Brawly, it's fighting.
Oh yeah, true. We get Fletchender here too, don't we? I think that's before 17. Might be 18 actually.
Possible.
It is 17.
Yeah, you get Fletchender.
Let's go.
That's
Uncle
huge.
Gary's evolving. That's what we love to see. Noticing the severe lack of cheese on this grilled cheese burrito.
Oh, that's fucked up.
How did they manage to do that?
Why would they do that to you?
Now, does Fletchender get Gale Wings, or not until Talonflame?
Yes, it does, I think. Because I've used Fletchender in draft leagues. So I think this thing has Prio Gale Wings.
And Flame Charge. Beautiful.
Flame Charge is great.
Get rid of Tackle here, for sure.
Yep.
Goodbye, Tackle. One balls. Pluck? I mean, actually, why don't I get rid of
Pluck is great. Get rid of Tornado, right?
Well, I figured I could get, no, because these both eat berries, right? So I'm thinking I could keep Twin Needle, which does, well, how much does that do with stab,
Twin Needle,
right?
Twin Needle is less.
Yeah, but it breaks Sturdy and Sash, perhaps?
What Sash and Sturdy Mons are you one-hit KOing with Twin Needle?
Okay, sure. Fine.
Also, does Twin Needle eat berries? Oh, Pluck eats berries.
No, Pluck eats berries.
Yeah, no, you don't need Twin Needle.
You guys yelling at me for making a great point. That's crazy. He's making me eat lima beans tonight.
One by one.
Pin Missile? No, we don't need that one.
No, you don't need Pin Missile.
We don't need Pin Missile. Oh, I should just be using this up. Flame Wheel? That's better than Ember. That's better than Tail Whip, too, I think.
Yes, it is better than the Tail Whip.
Flame Wheel. Fire Spin. Is Fire Spin 100% accurate this game? It sure is. I think I learned that over Ember. High key. Yeah, I think I very much do. Okay, and then Gooner. Just a lonely Gooner left. Headbutt.
And then you've got some in your box too, right?
Yeah, I got 2 in my box. Pin Missile on you? I don't think you need that. We have Goss and we have Latad. Big ones to have. Ooh. Wound. Wow, 60 base power? Round always 60 base power?
Yeah.
Damn. That's kind of good, but I feel like Rapid Spin gives you some value.
I think Rapid Spin. It might be better than Leaf Fish.
Does Rapid Spin actually increase your speed in this game?
I think it does.
What's that, Mythic? Okay, I mean, it's better than leafage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it gets more value than leafage.
And then big salsa. Top hat, I got big salsa for you. That's big samba. Oh shit! I thought you named it big salsa. My bad. That's big
Hey,
samba.
big salsa's for me.
Big salsa's
Big
for you.
salsa's fire.
Fake out over
We,
what?
we had some big salsa tonight.
We did have some big salsa tonight, though.
Fake out over Astonish. Astonish
Yeah.
is ass.
Easily. Okay, cool. Bootyful. Now we go to Slateport. Well, I guess technically I don't have access to a PC when I'm on the beach, right? So I should plan.
Yes, you have a or not. You go to Dewford first.
Oh, I thought you went to Slateport.
You go to Dewford, and then you go to Slateport. Yeah, you go to Dewford
just-
and then you go to Slateport.
Oh, I gotta go talk to Mr. Briny. What's up,
He's in
Pico?
that.
That's
Yeah.
the homie Pico. Oh, come on, I'm gonna get him.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get him. There we go. There we go to Dewford.
Dewford first, and then you get 3 Dewford encounters. You get a Dewford, and then you get both routes.
Nice. I don't know why I healed, but that's fine. Gossifleur has Sing, so I'll lead with Gossifleur.
Dewford Grass is guaranteed fighting type.
Okay.
Tyrogue
I wanted
is
to
great.
check this thing. No, I have Flame Body on this thing still.
Oh, you're Flame Buddy. That's unfortunate.
See, Emerald, I got a Game Boy Micro, Pokemon Sun, and Emerald for 150 bones. That's a hella good deal, Mythic. Hell yeah. How close does Big Salsa
Oh my God.
compare to Big
Brendan,
Pasta Bag?
this fighting type is named Pasta Bag. I don't care what it is.
Pasta Bag? How is Pasta Bag?
That Pasta Bag was good
That's
as hell, bro.
Makuhita the Pasta Bag, baby.
Okay, I wanted Makihita to be a lot better than Makihita actually was for me. Until this
Oh.
thing evolves into Hariyama, this thing is squishy.
Okay, well, he just focus energy me, which is a
That's
little
fine.
unfortunate. We just throw balls.
Yeah.
We catch, and we cotton down. Catch, brother.
Give
Oh, no,
it
it's
a
going to be
sing.
minus 6 speed.
Give it a sing.
I tried. There we go. Good night.
There it is. All right, now you catch this.
No, this is definitely Pasta Bag.
Yeah, that's Pasta Bag.
Pasta Bag. Matt had we had some bag pasta the other week.
Yeah.
Can you tell the people about the bag pasta?
So the bag pasta, for those wondering at home, and I know everybody's wondering at home. So we made some pasta, right? Except we had just packed up everything to move. So all of my Tupperware packed away, and I have like half a pot of leftover pasta. So we're like, oh shit, how are we gonna keep this pasta? But I still had my Ziploc bags, so I just got a gallon bag of Ziploc bag. Had somebody hold it open and poured in half a bag of pasta into the Ziploc bag, and then we just had this cursed ass bag of pasta.
We had cursed Pasta Bag. I don't really need focus energy, I feel like.
You don't need focus energy.
That move is bad. Whirlwind.
Maybe this is more valuable than like
Arm Thrust?
Sand Attack or Arm Thrust. I don't know.
No, we don't care about that. There we go.
Basically,
Pasta Bag.
you're always clicking Fake Out Force Palm.
Yeah. For you, it can be big hands. That's very valid.
All right. Then you've got Encounter to the right on...
Wait, what does he say? My old rods are obsolete. I don't know what will be of my life.
Because they give you a Super Rod for free.
Okay,
Route 107 Encounter.
We super rod here.
You can do this at speed up.
I know, but Carvanha.
I think that's a pretty decent encounter. I mean, it's better than Remoraid. So,
Oh, not the Brap Cannon.
yeah, Remoraid's ass.
That's so sad. Yeah, put it to sleep. There we go, gang. All right, now we
Yep.
throw balls. Oh. There we go. This is definitely... What do we think this is?
Now this one's big hands.
No, this is not big hands. I wrote it in Sharpie dough. That doesn't fit. Sharpie DOE. This is definitely, hold on. I know I named a Prizlot guy this already, but this is Munch.
Oh yeah.
That's Munch. He's a Munch.
And then you also have a Route 106 encounter.
Which is up here. Wait, what's the trendy thing? Small sweets? Katie? Making Pokemon sweet whatever?
Yeah.
Hold on. This is definitely egg.
Egg. Egg.
What about egg?
Go double exclamation mark. Wait, hold on. Ellipses
Hi. Small sweets is Baja Blast Gelato. That's fair. That's what's hip and happening.
I love it.
Wait. Oh, I thought that said freaky for a second. I was gonna think that was it. Drooling? Rock solid.
Slimy?
Thick? Thirsty.
Ugh.
Voracious. Wait, voracious. We have to do voracious.
Voracious and then give me slimy.
Voracious. Voracious slimy. That's what's hip and happening.
Ew.
The voracious slimy. Now it's all. That's what's hip and happening, gang.
All right, don't run into a trainer accidentally. It's over to the right.
Okay.
Or to the left.
I don't even care if it's bad.
Now, would it be better to have a Choodle or a Shelter here? For sure.
Yeah, but look at this guy.
Look at that guy, though.
Look at this guy. Does he have an ice move?
Did I send you the TikTok with the feels, Brendan?
Yeah, with all the feels bopping down the boardwalk.
Yeah.
Do you think this guy has an ice move?
I mean, not like a strong one.
It's got rollout. Uh-oh. Okay, we put it to sleep. It's fine. There we go.
There you go.
The clap Pokemon?
Oh.
What do we name? What do we name the best guy ever made? I believe I don't remember what my one in I just got one in Legends Arceus. I don't remember what I named it though. Oh, Walter. That was Walter for real.
We've got to vote in chat for Big Tusk.
Big Tusk. Does Mr. White fit? Mr. White.
Mr. White. I mean, you could do Mr. White. or Mr. White with no space.
Mr. White. What about
Oh, Tom might be so right.
That's John Pork. My thought was hold on. I'm not gonna send this, but my thought was double after my beautiful queen Angel Reese.
That's gotta fire. That's gotta heat.
Or pork pay? Pork pay?
Yo!
Yeah, this is pork pay. Yeah. I can't get much better than pork pay, I think.
And then you gotta fight with the fisherman. If I remember correctly, I think Grottle basically solos, but I forget.
Y'all take pork pay? Y'all take freak pay? Zay, now we have more encounters we can, like... We have to, like, think. It's crazy. Ice Ball? Low-key, I just don't like that move. It's bad.
Whatever else he's got, right?
I mean, I think I'd rather have Powder Snow, to be honest.
Oh, Powder Snow.
It locks you in. It's rollout. It locks you into
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
He's gonna learn better moves. Charm, fantastic move.
Charm actually is fantastic.
And this guy does. He's a charmer. Brine,
Okay.
fantastic move.
Better than Water Gun.
Better than Water Gun.
And then,
Aquajet, great move.
in theory, after these trainers, you could get your Granite Cave encounter. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna delay it until after the beach, until after the Aqua Grunts fight, because after the Aqua Grunts fight, we get an encounter that could have static, which will increase our chances of getting Togedemaru.
And Togedemaru, I watched a video on why that's the best
Togedemaru
one.
is cracked.
Shout out to Squirk. I watched that video.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. So let's figure out. Well, let's get the new guys in the calculator, in the calc. Short for calculator. So you just write export this, and then you do it, right? Yup. Which means, I gotta re-import everybody because they all leveled up.
Yes.
Oh, look at this beautiful. I guess do I have to delete some of these guys.
There's a button for delete all Pokemon from boxes. Yeah, remove all Pokemon from boxes.
Cool.
Yeah,
And then you import them again.
Yeah, and then you just re-grab your whole paste.
Yep. I'll
You want
send
to resend me the whole paste?
I will send you the whole paste. There you go. Next trainer is Fisherman Elliot. Oh, he's got like coverage. Uh-oh.
Here, let me actually check, but I think Groddle basically solos.
Oh, Razor Leaf on Groddle always Oko's star you.
Yeah, so like,
And he doesn't even take, he takes 35
max damage
max.
is 35. Always kills.
That'll bring out Mr.
then-
Bray.
It should.
Oh, it might bring out Arrokuda.
They both outspeed you, and neither one does more damage than it takes. So it's Lombre because it's higher in the order.
I mean, Razor Leaf also two shots Lombre. I don't have any way to counter Teeter Dance, though. I
Yeah,
don't have
you
a
just
berry.
hope you don't get confused, and if you do, you switch out.
Yeah.
Switch
Switch out to, I assume, like...
probably Beedrill, actually.
Yeah, Beedrill.
Because Beedrill's going to have super effective Bug Bite.
And then Arrokuda just kind of gets destroyed by, again, Grotle, or I could bring my own Lombre.
The other thing that you can do, Prizzy, that I like to do is in the Helpful and Dragon. You see the box window and you see the team window down below.
Yeah.
You can drag from box into team and kind of see what you're working with in your team already.
I see. Okay,
Yeah,
so we'll
so,
bring
like,
you.
you're
We'll
definitely
bring
bringing
you.
Beedrill and Grotle.
I mean, Steel hard walls this Arrokuda as well, but it doesn't do anything in return. Zigzagoon also apparently hard walls this and does some more damage.
Lombre.
Oh, Shellos also goes crazy here.
Lombre also demolishes this Arrokuda.
Yeah, so we'll bring Lombre.
Fake out into Mega Drain always kills, and Peck Crit never kills you.
We'll bring Shellos.
And then
We'll
just
bring Zig.
and
then
bring
we'll
Gossifleur.
Gossifleur. Sounds great.
Realistically, you only need 3 Pokemon here, but like honestly, you probably only need 2. But there's like weird hacks that can happen. So
Wait, who did I say was bringing?
it's in your team thing on your
Beedrill, Lombre, Shellos, Zig, and okay, I put Zigzagoon in the box on accident. Didn't mean to. Over Fletchinder. I'll take Pork Bay.
Yep.
Pork Bay. Y'all take Pork Bay?
I'll take Pork Bay.
Y'all take Pork Bay? Okay. Berries. I don't think there was any status, was there?
Could get confused.
Except for confused, but I don't have a berry for that, so.
Nothing else.
Oran berries for everybody. Whoopee!
Yeah. All Oran.
See, it's very easy. This is why you ever notice? I don't know about if you've ever noticed, but me personally, I love the beginning of RPGs so much because you have like no options.
Yeah.
And then once you start getting a shit ton of options, I just get so overwhelmed and I start to rush through the game.
all of a sudden I got to Brawly and I was like, oh, I have so many Pokemon and he has 6 that I have to counter and there's RNG in this fight and suddenly it gets so much harder.
Yup.
Like,
Right.
if I could bring 7 Pokemon to Brawly, I clear it no problem. But like,
But you can't.
You sure can't.
All right, Fisherman Elliot. What do we got here? Staryu, eat a Razor Leaf.
Razor Leaf always kills.
Yup. Lombre,
Lombre, just fire off a Razor Leaf.
Razor Leaf. What are we doing here, gang? We're at the exact same HP we started the turn with.
Yep, fire off another one. Beautiful.
And then can
And
I
then
just fire another one off right now? High
hold
key.
on, let me check how much a Peck can do because it can't crit. Peck can do at most 14 damage to your Grotle.
Sure can. I see that now.
Fire off another Razor Leaf and then you have
And then-
soloed.
Game is. What did it do?
It was Flying Jump.
The calc
It
already
was-
included that. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, the calc includes Flying Jump.
Cool.
Even with the Flying Jump, Aracuda is still not doing anything with Peck. Because it's Peck.
Very
and
fair.
it's on an Aracuda.
Is there another trainer out here?
Yes,
oh, there's
there
a
is.
hiker.
I was having a stroke watching you walk towards that and speed up.
Hey, Grotle probably just solos him too. High key. I don't even see his team yet. Oh, he's got 4 Mons?
No, yeah, so there's a sticky web to start. Do you have anything that outspeeds and kills Dwebbles before it?
No, but I have a
moves? 'Cause
rapid spin on Gossifleur.
You actually do. That's kind of funny.
Well, let me see. How do I check?
Carvana might out. I mean, that's your best bet, is Water Pulse on Carvana.
Yep, it looks to be. Oh yeah, Carvana has a roll, and it's like a pretty healthy roll to kill. Same
Yeah,
with oh no, Brian has a better roll. Look at Brian on field.
Oh, does Brian have a better roll?
Yeah,
I think it's the same roll, is it not?
it's 90. It's 95% to 120 rather than 90 to 120. Oh no, they're the same roll. Never mind. I'm
They're
stupid.
both 95 to
I'm so
120. So
stupid.
it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
Actually, it does matter because if Water Pulse misses a kill, Bug Bite can kill your Carvana back.
So.
Oh, but Rock Blast can kill your Spheal back.
Uh-oh. No, because if I have an Oranberry, it'll proc mid Rock Blast, right?
Yeah, but that. I mean, if it's a 4-hit, you're fucked.
Uh-oh.
So
we pray we get the roll. Is what I'm hearing.
you could just risk the roll, but that's not great. Also, a 5-hit Rock Blast has rolls to kill your.
Well, what
Carvana.
about what about Makuhita to fake out into Arm Thrust? Or fake out into Force Palm or something?
It's not even close.
I mean, it's not even close, but like it at least doesn't do anything to it in return.
I mean, there's like.
What about 5-hit Arm Thrust? That does 75%.
I mean, if you go Shellos, you're safe from damage. It just.
Oh, Water Pulse has the same roll for Shellos.
Yeah, but you're outsped, so it might get a sticky web up.
I'll bring Gossifleur so then I can
bring
rapid
Gossifleur.
spin. Does Gossifleur go crazy against one of these Pokemon? Gossifleur hard walls. Oh no, but he can't rapid spin against Sandy Gas though.
He can't rapid spin, but he doesn't have to.
Yeah, true. He just kind of hard walls him.
The reason we don't want sticky webs up, by the way, is look at the Munchlax in the back.
Oh,
That is Gluttony Salicberry with Belly Drum.
Okay. So
So it is very slow. If you don't have sticky webs up, even if it clicks Belly Drum and it gets the Salicberry prop, you're almost always going to outspeed it anyway.
Yep.
But ideally, we don't let sticky webs up.
So then what I'm hearing is that we do the Shellos strat into Dwebble. We send out Gossifleur to kill Sandygast. Then when Mawile comes out... Oh.
Okay, so hold on. Let me very quickly make sure that those things are going to come out in that order, because I don't know that they will.
Okay. While you do that, I'm going to pee.
Yeah. Okay, so chat, you get to hear the ramblings of an insane man. So Shellos is going to kill Dwebble. Hopefully he doesn't click Sticky Webs, but if he does, then Sandygast comes out. Is Sandygast going to come out? That's what I was checking. So the way that the Switch AI in this game works, or the Switch in AI works, is a little complicated, but it's at least well documented. If anything is faster than Shellos and Okos, it'll come in. Nothing on the team has an Oko on Shello, so we don't have to worry about that, even slow Oko. Then the next thing we're looking for is faster than Shellos and deals more damage than it takes. Sandygast is not faster than Shellos. Mawile is, but it doesn't deal more damage than it takes. And Munchlax is slower. Slower and deals more damage than it takes.
Oh my
Sandygast
gosh, while I
does
was
not.
peeing.
So I think you're going to bait out Munchlax with Shellos. So,
What have we cooked?
so I think you're going to bait out Munchlax with Shellos.
Well, that
Because
doesn't seem great, does it?
that's not the worst thing. So, because Shellos deals more damage than it takes, that's not true of Sandygast or Mawile. I think you bait out Munchlax here. It is. It's not. Yeah, you're right. It's not great. So it is probably going to click Belly Drum. Do we have something that does guaranteed 50%? Okay, so what we're gonna do?
Force Palm on Makuhita.
Oh, does Force Palm on Makihita?
Force Palm's 58 to 70.
So here's the trick: is even if Sticky Webs aren't up, Makihita will get undersped or will underspeed this Munchlax after it's +1 from the Solic Berry.
Mm-hmm.
So Makihita doesn't work. Because the Munchlax is going to get +1 speed and +6 attack. Now, your Grottle
We're
always
sacking Carvana, boys.
Your Grottle always eats a +6 headbutt, and
He's
it
a
never gets
tank.
crit.
Grottle cannot do 50%. Razor Leaf can do 48.
But it doesn't have to, because it always eats a headbutt.
Yeah, but I'll be slower after a Sticky Web, will I not? Oh, no, I won't. I'll still be faster. No, I won't. I won't be.
Well,
After Sticky Web plus Psylocke, I will not
after-
be faster.
After Sticky Web, yeah, but you always eat a headbutt. So, oh, yeah, because if it gets Sticky Webs up, Munchlax comes in.
So what I'm hearing is that we risk the roll to sack Spheal to make sure Sticky Web doesn't go up, is what I'm hearing.
No. So my thought is if you mudshot the Munchlax, it will be back to -1 speed, or back to neutral speed.
Mm-hmm.
So if you mudshot with Shellos before you switch out,
Got it.
that
will do 11 to 14.
Yeah, and hopefully it just goes for headbutt and we don't have to worry about it. But
does it not always go for Belly Drum?
It may not go for Belly Drum.
Oh, interesting.
I think it is. I think it's basically 50-50 to go for Belly Drum or headbutt. If you mudshot, it stays at neutral speed, which means that after a switch in, Razor Leaf, I think, always will kill after mud. Yeah, Razor Leaf will always kill after a mud shot. And you always take one headbutt and you outspeed it, even if you're at -1 from Sticky Webs.
Okay, so the plan
because
is
the Munchlax will be at 11 speed, and you will be at 14, even if Sticky Webs are up.
Okay, so the plan is Shellos Grottle to deal with Dwebble plus
Deal with
Munch.
Dwebble plus Munchlax.
Okay, and then Gossifleur comes for Sandygast, I assume.
Yeah, Gossifleur is going to come for Sandygast, but I think after Munchlax,
With
I
the
think
Chesto.
Mawile.
Because Sandygast has Hypnosis.
Yes, with the Chesto. I think Mawile's going to come in on the Grottle, and I think probably what you're going to want to do is Ponyta. Yeah, I think you're just going to go Ponyta. Yeah, you're just gonna go Ponyta. Actually, it's not because it has Fire Fang, it's because it outspeeds your Grotle. So I think you just switch to Ponyta and kill it.
Yep, that
because
makes sense.
Mawil's not doing shit to Ponyta.
Mm-hmm.
And then Gossifleur in the back for Sandygast, and you win.
Whoopee! Okay.
And then you just probably bring, like, I don't know, something else for safe.
Very glad I
measure.
didn't run into that battle accidentally.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Maybe you grab, like, I don't know,
yeah, let me take
Lombre and Fletchender accident. Yeah, like Fletchender is also good for Mawile, and
Take
Lombre is
inventory real
also
quick.
good for Sandygast in case something goes wrong.
We're taking inventory. Chesto for you. I guess Oran for everybody else. No other statuses?
Shouldn't be. So, Dwebble, you actually might want to go, it probably shouldn't matter. I mean, Dwebble has Bug Bite, it might just take your berry, but it also doesn't matter.
Nah, who cares?
Dwebble has no weird status moves.
Should I bring
Sandygast
Makuhita as my last slot or Beedrill, do we think?
I think you bring Lombre just for safekeeping.
Yeah, why not?
It's got Fake Out and it matches up well into Sandygast, and Mawile doesn't do very much to it.
Sounds good. Cool. What's up, Babo? That's my goat right there.
Babo says Sippa.
I'll take Sippa. Ah. All right, let's put this plan into action. I do think it's kind of fun that you have to like very seriously prep every fight. I think it will be very annoying once you get like several hours into the game, but I think for now it's pretty fun.
Yeah. Every fight, like, literally we are pre-Brawly. There's still another mini-boss in between us and Brawly, and we are already like, how do we not get swept by this belly drum Munchlax? Because, and this could be like very simple and easy. Like, this was a nothing fight for me because I had a Horsey that just outsped and killed this Dwebble every time.
Water Pulse on this. He sets up Sticky
Hi,
Web.
Kyle.
Yo, what's good, gang?
Yo.
What's up, Babo?
Nothing, I'm just watching.
Hell yeah.
Water Pulse.
Oh, we hit the roll.
Kill. Incredible.
Ah.
But we do have Sticky Web up, so that
That's
does mean we need to go for Mud Shot.
We're fine.
And it is Munchlax. Let's go! I understand the switch in AI.
Okay, then we go for Mud Shot.
Yes, we go for Mud Shot. Our life is easier if this is just Headbutt. But we get the speed drop. It's a -1.
He does go.
And it is belly drop. So it is back to neutral speed.
+6.
So
we switch into Grotle.
+6 Headbutt, but Grotle always takes it, and then even after the sticky webs, always outspeeds and kills with Razor Leaf.
Yup. That's my goat.
Yep. It eats.
And then it should kill with Razor Leaf.
Yep.
Fingers
Should
crossed.
always kill, even on a low roll from Mudshot and a low roll from Razor Leaf. Beautiful. Clinical.
That was clinical. That was clinical prep right there. Hello, Mawile.
When Mawile comes in, this wants to click Fire Fang, I think.
We switch into Bonita. Precisely.
Yeah. There's a world that this is Covet, but you resist both moves. So.
Is Covet not normal type?
No, it's Fairy type in this game.
Oh, wow. Cool. Yum.
Goes
Eat
for
that
Fire
up.
Fang.
Can't be burned. We do get crit, but who cares?
Crit.
And let's go Flame Wheel here.
Yeah, and then This thing's highest damaging move is Covet. Even on a crit Covet, this can only do 16 damage to you.
Which we eat.
Yep.
Oh, I did just give it an orange berry to heal. Oh, didn't it? Oh no, it has lefties.
It's lefties.
Covet's not like a bug bite where you use the item.
No, it isn't.
You have to have an open item slot. Yep. I get it. Hey, let's get it, bro.
And Sandy Gast, so you just go out into...
Big Goss.
Yeah. And it's free. This doesn't do anything to Goss and gets 2-hit KO'd, if not 1-hit KO'd. Oh wait, no, it's a 2-hit KO. It's always a 2-hit KO.
Nice bulldoze, buddy. Guess what? Guess what?
Get slower, bozo.
Guess
Get
what?
Slower.
Guess
Get
what?
down.
You too.
Get down.
I did put Chesto on this, right? I'm very confident I did.
Think you did?
Yep, okay.
I did this fight without Chesto because I didn't know I had access to it, so I just prayed.
They messed you up. Okay, now just don't do that again. Thank you.
Yep. Easy money.
Even if that did happen, I think we were chilling. We were grade A chilling.
Fun mechanic thing in this game is that sleep turns reset when you switch out in this
It's
game.
like Gen 5.
Yes, sir.
Ugh. That's a gross change. Not a fan of that change. Oh, baby. Ah, we
There
did
you
it.
go.
Next trainer is Tuber Chandler, who is on... Oh,
It
are we
is
done with...
on the beach? Yes.
So we're done with Dewford.
Yes.
Well, we got to go to Steven, though. But and we get an encounter in there.
Yeah.
So I should
So
repel.
yeah, repel so that we delay our encounter here, so that we have a better chance at Togedemaru.
What's up? We are repelling. We are repelling,
Sir?
right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Ah. Ooh. Rock Blast? Okay.
I didn't know that was down there.
I can't get up there without the bike. Whoa. What's going on
Yeah,
here?
there's an ice floor.
Oh, shit. Who would have thought? Never melt ice? Hold on, we have a
Yep.
spiel?
Yeah.
That would be kind of clutch. Handed over the letter. And we got
I believe that's defog.
defog. Cool. Is there anything in here? No.
But I also didn't know that a bunch of shit was out there, so.
Woohoo! Yay! Okay, cool.
And now we build a team for Tuber Chandler.
Shout out Tuber Chandler, baby. All right, let's
Actually,
see what
we can go get a Route 109 encounter first if we want one.
this... Do we need it? I feel like we don't need it.
Yeah, probably not. But we should get the Route 109.
Well, yeah,
encounter.
absolutely. We'll get it after Tuber Chandler. How does that sound?
That
It'll
sounds
be our
great.
reward. It'll be our reward for Tuber Chandler. Okay, so it looks like Smoochum gets OHKO'd by most things I have. One of them being Ponyta's Flame Wheel, so I think we just leave Ponyta.
Some Okos. It's a no-brainer.
Which will probably send out...
Let me double.
I mean,
check.
Ponyta solos this fight high key. I
think so.
I guess... Oh, I don't have a Freeze Berry or whatever, but... Yeah, I think Ponyta
so-
just kind of solos this fight. 2 shots Elekid and outspeeds it by 1 point. Shockwave can't para me. I mean, he could crit, obviously.
Yeah, so it'll bait. Yeah, it'll be Elekid first. Yeah, I mean, Elekid, you 2-shot it with Flame Wheel, and then just bring your water type. Bring Shellos for Magpie.
Yep.
And, you're fine.
And then just in case Ponyta gets crit on Elekid, I suppose I will take
grab Grottle, just so
Grottle will obviously come as well. And then Shellos, Gossifleur, Flesh probably doesn't need to come, but maybe it will. Maybe Lombre would be good here. Yeah, Lombre would be great. And then Makuhita is my last. That probably sounds pretty solid. Hey Tizzy, Sydney put me on a Discord farm game with upgrade cooldowns and gem-based microtransactions. Is she a bad friend? Are you talking about Farm Merge Valley? I love Farm Merge Valley.
Dude, that's my kind of game.
Yup! That's what I'm saying.
What town hall are they?
Oh. Yeah, what town hall are you in Farm Merge Valley? Oh, I didn't even build the team. I just thought of the idea. I didn't actually put it to work.
You sure thought of the team.
Sure did. Okay, let's go with so we lead Bonita.
Yes.
And we have Shellos, and we have Grottle, and we have Goss, and we have Lombre, and we have Makuhita. That looks like a 6. And then I just need to give you... Well, actually, they can't do anything to me, can they? Smoochum doesn't matter. Instantly dies. Elekid doesn't have a move that can para.
You could get stat... no, it's Vital Spirit. It's not even static.
Yeah. Magby is Flame Body, though. Although I will be using water moves that are special.
And you also don't have a berry to burn, so just go Oran everything.
Nope. Oran berries all around. Round of Oran berries on me today, gang. Oh, you're already holding one. Who cares? Big salsa. I played a little bit of Farm Merge Valley. It's pretty fun. I can't lie. Can't lie at all. Is that Tuber Chandler, or is this the girl that gives you the soft sand? Yup, there we go.
That's the girl that gives you the soft sand.
That's just Basin, right?
Is in that umbrella, I believe.
Look at Gen Chat. For context, I don't think I should show this on stream, I guess, but it's our friend has an iPad and he had like one of those widgets where it like pulls up a random photo. You know how they have those from your photo library? Yeah. And it's a selfie of our friend Cole shirtless in the bathroom that I guess he had saved.
Fire.
And he said jump scared me. Crazy. Okay. Oh, wow, there it is.
Yep. Yeah, he's under the umbrella.
Okay, well, we flame wheel. You die. Goodbye.
Yep.
We flame wheel again. Shockwave does not crit. We do it. Oh, that's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing matters. We're so fine. Yep. And now we switch to Shellos, I think.
Yep. Yeah. Just hard out to Shellos.
And we go Water Pulse.
Max damage.
Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Shellos lives.
Yeah, I was going to say max damage that
now
he
we
can
switch
do
to,
to
watch
you
this, switch to Lombre, fake out. Can't confuse me.
Yeah.
I'm too nice. I'm too nice. Burn, who cares? I'm too nice.
Who cares? And then...
Now we go back.
Back to Doover.
Do I have... I guess Shellos could take advantage of soft sand. And Grotle has Sand Tomb, so we should keep that in mind.
Yep.
Okay, who's next? Makuhita's top tier? I mean, I think that Hariyama Makuhita can never be bad, I'll be honest. They're bulky. They're kind of...
Makuhita is not bulky.
This is thick fat Makuhita.
Oh,
can you not... Is guts not allowed in this game? Can you not get guts?
No, you can get guts.
Oh, shit, I missed guts. That's crazy.
Yeah, you missed guts. Mine is guts.
Oh, damn.
You start plugging Makuhita into the calculator.
Uh-oh.
You can shorten that to calc, by the way. But Makuhita is going to not eat a lot of hits well in this game.
No, but Hariyama will. And you get Hariyama pretty
quick. Hariyama will, I assume.
We love Hariyama. Shout out. How's it going, Finnegan? All right, next is only Herdier and Fletchender. Okay, so Fletchender, I feel like I can probably get somehow. Like a water move of some kind will probably just kill it, right? Apparently my own Fletchender is considered a wall. I feel like that's not true. But Shellos Water Pulse 2 shots, and it takes like literally nothing in return, basically. Can't even get burned or anything. I guess Flame Butt, no, yeah. It's Lumberry, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, he leads Fletchender, you just kill it with Shellos.
And then Herdier comes out. Dude, look at these rolls. Shellos eats up. Shellos is a monster with 5 defense IVs.
Yeah, I mean, you just click moves until you're in crit range, and then swap to, on Herdier.
Low-key Makuhita.
Check it in the calc.
Look at that. It
Brother, look
doesn't.
at how much you take on a headbutt.
Yeah, but like. Yeah, but then you
You're
get
you're never dead to a crit. You click fake out, and then you're dead to another crit.
Bah. Then you go to Grotle, and Grotle wins. Then I guess he has
Grotle
Ice
wins.
Fang, but that's still not doing like anything.
I was gonna say, super effective Ice Fang is still not doing shit to Grotle.
That's very true. Very, very true here. Beedrill also doesn't take more than half from any move. I mean, crit obviously is a bit of an issue. Lombre doesn't take. I think we just run the same team, except maybe not Makuhita, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll throw like Wise feel kind of fire. No, he's not. He doesn't do anything. Carvana is not coming. Zigzagoon's not coming. I think it's Beedrill. I guess.
Yeah.
Because Fletch. Oh no, it's Fletchender. It's definitely Fletchender. Fletchender. Yeah, it's Fletchender for sure.
Yep. And then you're golden.
And then we are chilling.
Realistically, all you need is Shellos and Grotle. But we have the others in case.
Very true. Woohoo! Yeah. Oh, I forgot to get the encounter. I'll do that first.
Oh, yeah, get the encounter. Grab the encounter and then literally just don't even worry about it for this fight. We already have this fight cooked. Just grab the encounter.
I just want to see what the encounter is.
Yeah.
What are we getting? What could we possibly receive? Oh, yeah, I guess I'm not even on the overlay where you can see the game
we
fully.
would love to see Choodle or Tortuga.
Choodle or Tortuga? That's a Tortuga.
Tortuga we love to see.
Me gusta Tortuga. Can he get... Is he a shell armor gamer? He's got shell. That's the only reason I asked.
I think this one is... I think it's always Solid Rock, but I could be wrong.
Proto-turtle Pokemon?
That's crazy. Let me check possible abilities on this. Tortuga can have either Solid Rock or Swift Swim. Caracosta can either have Solid Rock or Swift Swim.
What about... Okay, so this is going to be... How about, okay, let me know if this is good. What do you think?
The Toog?
That's the Toog.
I love it. That's the Toog.
That's the Toog, bro. That is the Toog. Okay, I'll just heal up Gossifleur and then...
I literally just give it an Oran Barrier potion. Yeah,
yep.
Easy money.
And then I think you need an item now. Not that it really matters, I guess, but...
Yeah.
What was my strat?
Your strat is
Shellos
lead...
Shellos into
lead
Grotle.
Shellos.
Shoutouts to the Toog. How are we doing? Still no Deathblakers. We are going to the second mini-boss, which is in Slateport. So still no gym badge.
Nope.
But we got some solid... We just got a Tortuga encounter.
No deaths so far. What the hell are we playing? We are playing Pokemon Run&Bun, which is a very hard difficulty hack, but it is very, very well done.
We got
it has
crit.
all sorts of good quality of life.
We
So
still
you're never
never
dead. You're never dead to another crit.
We're never dead to another crit, though. Beautiful.
Double.
Okay, we are definitely in crit range for her
You
here, though.
probably are dead to headbutt crit here.
Yeah, so we're just gonna switch to Grotle. What's up, Grotle? What's up, gang? And we Razor Leaf.
Yep.
And now, how much does an Ice Fang do?
Ice Fang
Max.
crit.
Well, he can't get crit.
Oh yeah, you can't get crit. Ice Fang max roll is 20.
Oh, so we just Razor Leaf again. I should have absorbed, actually.
I was gonna say, if you absorb, you're out of range of another one.
Okay, so now...
It's fine. Now you just go into Gossifleur.
Well, he's
no,
he's
this is
Ice
an Ice
Fanging.
Fang.
This is Ice Fang. He goes Ponyta, and then I...
Yeah.
And then I
Yeah,
just
and
kill.
then you outspeed and kill a Flame Wheel.
Yep. No freeze, thank you. Oh, we're
Easy
nice.
money.
We're nice. Can't crit. Grotle has the ability Shell Armor, which means he can't get crit.
Yep.
Everything else on my team can crit. Or can get crit.
But that is why we are running Turtwig, because Shell Armor just makes our lives so much easier. It lets it play so much tankier than it actually is, because we don't have to play around the crit range ever on it, which is so nice.
Let's level up the Toog now.
Yeah, level up the Toog.
The Toog. Bite. Ooh, you got some good moves. I mean, I don't think Whirlpool is very useful, but
Yeah, I think I got
although
rid
maybe
of
it is with
Whirlpool.
100% accuracy.
Yeah, but I think
All the other
Tortuga's
moves
not
are too good.
Tortuga's not a great special attacker, I think.
No, I don't think so. That's the two. Block? No.
No, block it literally, even if you wanted this, you would just click Whirlpool because it's 100% accurate.
Well, I just deleted Whirlpool, so.
Yeah.
When Grotle evolves, do we lose that? No, he keeps Shell Armor as a Torterra.
Grab the paste for Tortuga
For the Tug?
and send it my way.
Yes, sir. The Tug has Swift Swim.
Two guys Swift Swim.
Let's check these IVs. Look at that bulky ass special wall, the Tug.
Why does it have to be minus attack nature?
That is rough. Look at these fucking other IVs that aren't that.
The defense. Here's the thing. The
Special
speed
attack
you're
don't
probably
matter.
not outspeeding much anyway.
That's a
The
trickier
defense
mod
hurts.
I've ever seen one.
The defense really hurts.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Let me grab you the old pasty paste here. Do I still
When
have, I have
Grotle
like
evolved-
3 scripting windows open right now?
Yeah, it leaves all of them open. Chat, when Grotle evolves, it keeps shell armor.
Yup.
Turtwig
Where's
starts with shell
Tortuga?
armor and it keeps it all the way up.
There's Tortuga. Toss him in
And
there.
then send that my
And
way
then
so I
you
have
get it.
for reference also.
Cool. Caracas is 50 base speed? Oh god. That is a little unfortunate. Good night, Bobo.
See ya.
Sleep well, gang. Oh, this is looking like a Grotle feast, I can't lie. The Sailor Edmund looking like a Grotle feast.
It might be a Grotle feast. I have not looked at it
The
yet.
Grotle feeding frenzy.
Okay, so
He's got, I mean, not Wing. The
Lead-
Wingle obviously is not, but
leads with Wingle. I mean, that always ties to a smackdown from the Tug.
from the Tug, it sure does.
And the Tug is never dead to a shockwave crit.
Never is. And Shockwave
Now,
cannot
Wingle
pair.
could or could not set up Rain Dance. It could go either way.
Okay, so we lead the Tug.
Um,
Rain Dance honestly would be better for Tortuga because he's got Swift Swim. Not that it really matters.
mostly doesn't matter because the other two mons are probably going to outspeed what you have anyway.
Weasel does have Sonic Boom, something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
He will most likely use it against the Tug on the first turn.
Yeah. So probably you're gonna stay in one turn and click Smackdown. Actually, you know what? I think rather than Weasel, I think Pelvitoad is going to come in because it sees Mudshot.
It do.
So I think probably what you're gonna want is out into Grotle from there and just kill.
Yep. Low-key, I could go for the Absorb roll if I wanted, but I don't think that's worth it.
Good. And then Weasel will come in, and then you're just gonna 2 Razor Leaves kills.
Yep. And then
And you bring Gossifleur just in case.
Gossifleur out obviously comes.
You-
Lombre comes.
You
I
bring
think.
Lombre. You bring Lombre just in case.
I don't mind Shellos coming either. It kind of hard walls Palpitoad. Shellos can come. Honestly, Spheal can also come, I think. Spheal's
Not
not
the
bad.
worst thing.
Spheal's not bad. I
Yeah.
mean, it's better than most of the other things I have. Let's bring him. We haven't brought him to a fight yet. I don't mean to self-promote, but I finally figured out how to connect my YouTube to my Twitch so I can automatically upload VODs. I didn't know you could do that. You can auto-upload VODs? Hold on. That changes a lot of things. I might need that. Although I did want to edit my VODs. I just have never actually done that.
I mean, if you can just auto-upload them, it just takes a lot of headache out of it.
It really do. Yeah. I
Then
do
you can
save all
just-
my highlights, so that might be good.
Yeah.
You should teach me how to do that, Ribbles. That would be cool. Sonic Boom is a good move. It is a good move. I'm just scared because it's against me.
You weren't here earlier when we played against
Sonic Boom
Yanma with
it was
speed
gross.
boost.
We
And
leave the
it's
Tug.
early game before most of your mons can take a 2-hit KO or take a 2-hit from Sonic Boom.
That's fire. That's so fire.
Yeah.
Loki, what if I give... Wait, does he have knockoff on this team? I don't want to lose my soft sand. What if I give Shellos the soft sand to give it a ground type move boost? I don't really think that matters. I think Oran Bear is probably more valuable.
I think you just go Warren. And I don't think it really matters.
The Toog. Okay. Off to fight the sailor.
Yep. And this is a Toog sweep. Until the
assume this
second
is
2
him?
months. Yep.
He's drunk as hell. All right, Smackdown. He does Shockwave. Does nothing.
Smackdown
Beautiful.
always kills. And then this should be... No, it is Weasel. I wonder
Weasel.
if... Hold on, I'm trying to understand the AI.
Uh-huh.
Why did it not see Mudshot? I wonder if it rolled Smackdown damage for you and found a number less than its Sonic Boom damage. Because you have Smackdown rolls higher than Sonic Boom, but you also have some lower.
That
I
might be
think
it.
it was
because
literally it was literally a Smackdown roll depending on which comes in depends on whether high rolls or low rolls Smackdown in its calc, I think.
Interesting. You got to click the export button, but that's it. It sends to YouTube. It doesn't take up any of your PC storage. That's actually great. That is probably the most useful thing about that. Because that's like literal terabytes of videos I don't care about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you can click a Smackdown for free here, right?
Yeah, probably. I mean,
it didn't click Rain Dance, so the most damage that it can do is 27 on a Water Pulse crit.
Mm-hmm.
And you're at 34.
Okay. Yeah, let's
So,
smack it. Let's smack it
It
down.
was a free Smackdown.
24, you said?
The most it can do is 27.
Ah, rip.
So this is out to Grotle.
Yep. Hello, Grotle. Now we Razor Leaf and it dies. We could also absorb for a heal.
I was gonna say, yeah, and I think Absorb always... No, Absorb doesn't
No,
always...
it does not.
No, this is a beefier guy.
This is a Razor Leaf for sure. Oh, it's
It's
Rindo.
That's why the rolls are like that. I forgot. This can never do 27 to you. This can never do 27 to you. So yeah, you're safe to click.
Give me my 1 HP back.
Yeah, give us that HP button.
Yup.
And then
this is what Gossipler's for.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Then you just
or a
go
big salsa, even.
So here's the thing. I think this is going to be Sludge.
It's random move, is it not?
It could be. How much HP are you sitting on?
Like 8.
It could be Bubble Beam. It's probably Sludge, or it could be Rain Dance. It's never Rain Dance because it sees a kill. It's almost always Sludge. Could be Bubble Beam. Almost always Sludge.
In that instance,
it's like 1 in 16 chance. No, 1 in 32 chance to be Bubble Beam, I think.
Okay, in that instance, I mean, I can go to Shellos here.
Yeah, I mean, if you just go Shellos, you beat this thing.
Shellos is great here.
Yeah, Shellos just demolishes this.
Should have given this a berry, but that's okay.
If you click Mudshot, I mean, Water Pulse is higher damage, but if you click Mudshot, then when your next grass type comes in, if it has to, it outspeeds it.
It Mudshot me.
That's funny.
Okay, can it do more than 31 damage to me right now?
Let me check. The most
it's
that
so
this
nice.
can do is
Dude,
on a Mudshot crit.
Doing a Run&Bun run is so much easier when you have Jarvis in your ear telling you everything that you need to do.
Right?
Dude, I'm so good at Nuzlocking, man.
You're so good at Nuzlocking until I fuck up and tell you wrong information.
To be fair, I am just being like, I am the one being like, oh, can it do more than 31 damage? So, like, I would check it if it was just me. It's not like I would, like, and it's not like I'm about to hit a move and you're like, no.
I am just expediting the process.
Yeah,
for
we're
the
just
most
making it
part.
fast. We're making it faster. Listen, you have work tomorrow. We got, like, stuff to do here.
Mudshot, the most it can do on a crit is 22.
Okay, so we Water Pulse.
Yeah, Water Pulse is your highest damaging move.
And we Water Pulse again, because that's 28.
Most it can do is 22.
And he sets up the rain.
This
And
might
we
kill him. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Says he just killed himself. That's crazy. Yeah, I think this game is literally not very playable. If you're I mean, it's playable without it. But if you're doing hardcore Nuzlocke rules like we are, I think you need the calc. It is not possible without it.
Oh, yeah. Without a calc, you could not Nuzlocke this.
Palpitoad, give that an assist. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay, who's next? It's the Fisherman right after. Fisherman Bill. Now, why does he have 5 bugs?
I think this gets swept by Ponyta.
I'm gonna say I don't see a world in where I guess Flamewheel Loki does not have has a very small role to not kill
if it misses some of these ranges, the most they're going to do to you is like 20%.
And all of these guys have Bug Bite except for the last one, so I think this is a no berry run.
Yeah, I think you go no berry and you just click Flame Wheel until you miss a range, or until you're like in crit range, which you probably won't ever be. And then you have Fletchinder in the back in case you end up in crit range for some reason.
Somehow, yeah. Excellent. Now, why does this Fisherman have 5 bugs? We're gonna bring Beedrill too.
This Fisherman needs to get his shit together.
I was gonna say this is looking a little rough for Fisherman Bill. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing? What are we up to? You know what, Sfeel, you're coming along. I don't even care. Because all of the moves are super effective into Grotle. And you're kind of tanky, I think. All right, no berry run? No berry run? No berry run?
No berry run.
Get the shit back in my box, baby.
Because even if you put it on there, if it misses a roll, it gets eaten before you could ever eat it.
Hope to eat it, exactly. All right. Fisherman Bill, Fisherman Bill, Fisherman Bill. Bill. Can I fight this trainer early, technically, I guess?
I think you could. I don't know why you would want to.
But we want to fight Fisherman Bill. Hello, Caterpie. Can I interest you in a Flame Wheel? We hit the roll. Weedle, I think always dies.
This one's guaranteed.
This is an even smaller roll, technically. We hit it. This is an actual roll. This could like legitimately not kill.
This is a range.
And we get it. But we just hit him again. And then Bug always dies.
Yep.
Now, why is this a fight in this game?
Yeah.
It's a question I am asking myself right now.
That one is in case you accidentally killed your fire type.
I guess, yeah. But even then, it's not hard.
Yeah, even then, you probably have a flying type.
All right. That was easy. Who's next? Ooh, Tuber Ricky with an Apom, a Knitter Rhino, and a Luxray?
I remember this one being kind of annoying, I think. So you've got Apom that's going to have fake out pressure. You don't have a way to not get faked out here.
Nope, I do not.
So, like, I did an Intimidate switch in. It is really annoying that you don't... Because I had 2 Intimidate mons at this point.
Oh, you had 2? Who'd you have?
I had Mightyena and I had Staravia at this point.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But you don't have an Intimidate mon, which actually blows for Brawler.
I can switch the Cotton Down in, though. I think I kind of like that.
I actually like that a lot, yeah.
Yeah, so Gossifleur will come to be a sacrificial switch in, which will bait, I assume, Aerial Ace? Even though Aerial Ace actually does less than double hit will.
Yeah, it should actually, because it's Silk Scarf, it should be double hit.
Mm-hmm. Which I guess doesn't particularly help me.
No, it really doesn't.
I mean, you have Tortuga hard walls this thing.
I was going to say, Tortuga just demolishes this thing. Honestly, don't even bother with the Cotton Down shit. Tortuga's slow as hell, it's getting outsped anyway.
Yeah, true.
Lead Tortuga and just fucking, what's your best move? Smackdown? Smackdown. Just hit Smackdown until it dies. And then when you get in an Aqua Jet range, kill it with Aqua Jet.
Yep. Aqua Jet is 2937. Okay. Which will probably bring out Luxio, as that is a electric.
Almost certainly.
Grotle kind of goes crazy into that, huh? Yeah, Grotel's a really solid starter in this game.
Yeah, Grotle is really, really nice.
You said all 3 of the starters are viable, right?
They are all 3 viable.
Okay, cool. I feel like Empoleon's probably super good late game, though, because of the Water Steel type.
Yeah, I mean, its typing is just great late. And
it's a rain abuser for Wallace.
Yeah, and Infernape is... Excuse me, Infernape is a demon. Infernape is on E4 teams if people pick it.
Oh, so I'm playing the Crutch starter right now. The help you out in the early game starter, the Crutch starter.
Yeah, I mean, Turtwig is just good for the first 4 gyms and is shell armor and makes our lives easier, and also is just generally very bulky, which is great.
Yeah. And then that will send out Nido Rhino, who Shellos kind of goes insane against. I'm thinking like a Petra Berry Shellos for that perhaps.
Yeah, Petra Berry Shellos.
And then I can bring Beedrill as well for it.
Yeah. And then I think you're in great shape. Because, like...
Yeah. Last one, I guess, will be like a can Spark Para? I can put Cherry on.
Put Cherry on.
Yeah. But in case we get, like, Bite shenanigans, I suppose. Oh, no, we're faster. We won't get Bite. No, that's Beedrill. Hold on. Yeah, we can get Bite shenanigans, so I guess I'll do a backup for Luxio, if I have one, which I guess is Lombre, technically.
Yeah. Gossifleur can also be a backup for Luxio.
Oh, true. Yeah. So we'll do, or Ponyta, I guess. Oh, no, Ponyta can get two-shotted. I'm thinking Makuhita or, 47%. Ew, yeah, Lombre's coming.
Yeah, I told you Makuhita's ass.
Listen,
but,
it'll get good in not the next level cap, but the one after that. I promise. Hariyama's good trust.
If you go Cherry Berry Ponyta, you can never get crit, or you can never die on a crit switch in, and then even a Cherry Berry. So you always outspeed, and then you will kill. Because you're not going to go from full health.
That works for me. So
I think Ponyta is your last mono over Lombre.
Okay, that works for me. Fletchy doesn't come, I don't think, and neither does... It's... Which one did I say views? Oh, no, it's these 6 right here.
Yeah, it's those 6.
Beautiful. So it's Tortuga, Grotle, Goss, Shellos, Ponyta. Okay. Which means cherries on Grotle, cherry on Bonita, Petra on Shellos, Oran on the rest. I think is probably fine. Unless no, I'm not going to bring Gospel into Nidoran or Nidorino, so I think Oran is probably fine for you. Oh, well, no, I'll give you a cherry just in case I have to use you against Luxio, all right? Probably a good idea. Oran against the rest. Okay, cool. And, actually, what if I think the... Yeah, no, the Petra Berry is nice. It's much nicer than the boost that Soft Sand will give Mudshot.
Yeah, agreed.
Leading the Toog. I could also go for a Soda Pop at the Seashore House, don't get me wrong.
This is going to be a fake out, and then you just smack down it to death.
Boom. Oh, crit. Beautiful.
Crit.
Thank you. I appreciate that. One more than Aqua Jet should probably do it.
Yep. And then Aqua Jet kills. And
beautiful. He sent out Nidorino. Why is that, gang?
Let me try and understand that. It is because Nidorino outspeeds and outdamages you. So it doesn't even need to go into Luxray.
Okay, so now we go into Shellos, I assume. Or I can go to Beedrill. Yep. Either way's fine.
Take your pick. I think Shellos does more damage to it. So
sure does.
Shellos are better.
Oh, he's sand attacking this guy. We hit these.
You could just go out into Beedrill. Because you haven't taken any damage, just go out into Beedrill.
He's still sand attacking, this motherfucker.
Out into Shellos.
Yeah. Brother.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he really wants my accuracy lowered. Oh my god, am I gonna PP stall him out of sand attacks? I might.
Okay, I say just click a move.
No, we gotta PP stall him out of sand attacks. There we go.
There's Poison Tail.
And then I guess I Pluck probably for the most damage.
Pluck is probably your best damage. Let me check.
Sure
Pluck is your highest damage, and it's not really close.
It's Black Sludge. That's kind of annoying. We're switching into Shellos now. Yep. Then we Mudshot.
Let me see what crit damage is.
What is this dude's problem?
The most that Poison Tail can do is 27 on a high roll crit.
I think we risk it, gang.
Just don't get high roll crit.
Just don't get high roll crit. There
you go.
And now back to Beedrill.
Yeah, now you're out to Beedrill.
I think you should click Sand Attack again. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
He doesn't get 27 here. He doesn't.
Now, Luxio, I think this is always Spark.
Yep, we go to Grodel. And we just... I mean, I could Sand Tomb it. That'd be kind of fun.
I mean,
It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters at all.
it doesn't matter. I think, yeah, I mean...
See, now I do damage even if he flinches me. Look at that. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. He never got 27.
Huge.
He never got 27.
Yeah. It had to be the 1 in 16 roll on the crit.
All right. That's kind of nice.
That Sand Attack spam was crazy.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid. Next is Tuber Haley, who has Nidorina and Flaffy and Meanfu. So it's the same... Oh, no, Meanfu doesn't have Fake Out.
Yeah, so I think your Fletchinder probably fucks up the Mianfu.
I am going to bet. Although she does have... Aerialist is not a guaranteed kill, and Rock Tomb will kill me. Well, no, Rock Tomb won't kill me. A crit will.
Yeah, and I wanted to go to Beedrill, but Rock Tomb is not fun.
Well, what if we just risk the crit high key, and then our Aerialist into Quick Attack always kills?
That crit... Every crit roll of Rock Tomb kills you. You do not have to risk that crit.
What if we live a crit though? What if he just doesn't crit me there?
You certainly never have to risk that crit. Crit Rock Tomb will never kill Beedrill, so you can go pluck on Beedrill and you always outspeed into it KO.
Okay.
Although Rock Tomb lowers speed, doesn't it?
Rock Tomb certainly does lower speed.
Okay, so you won't outspeed on the second one. I mean, you could switch something else into a Rock Tomb and get a kill.
Like Grodel.
Yeah.
Grodel's a great option.
That's kind of my thought. Yeah, if you just switch Grodel into a Rock Tomb and Razor Leaf, you're
and Grodel...
fine.
Well,
and you give it a Cherry Berry in case of a Force Palm para.
Mm-hmm. Or a Flaffy Thunderwave later.
Yep. So you give it a Cherry Berry.
Although Flaffy has Fire Punch. That's something to keep in mind.
Yeah. So Grodel will bait out Nidorina.
Yeah. Ooh, get Hench my pick. It's Matt's pick, actually. Matt, what exercise should I do?
Basic
exercise.
What are the options?
I mean, like your basics.
Basic-
Push-ups,
basic
sit-ups,
exercise?
jumping jacks, like planks.
Give me...
Wall
Give me,
sits.
yeah. I was gonna say wall sit. I was gonna say give me
Alright.
like a little wall sit over
I'll
there.
give you
on
60 seconds of wall sits.
60. This dude's getting hench.
Well, I always do 60. I do 60 seconds of planks or 60 seconds of wall sits.
There you go.
All right. Also, this is really funny. I just scrolled over on my phone accidentally. I have 19 hours of screen time for the last day on accident because I fell asleep with Google Sheets open last night and I slept for 9 hours. So I have 9 hours.
Hey, employers out there, if your employees are not falling asleep with Google Sheets open, fire them.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look, 19 and a half hours of screen time from midnight to 9 a.m. when I woke up. I had Google Sheets open the whole time.
Falling asleep to Google Sheets is so crazy.
Like, look at this other. It's literally like TikTok 49 minutes, Twitter 3 hours, Sheets 8 hours.
8 hours of Google Sheets.
You can tell exactly how much sleep I got based on my Google Sheets hours.
That's so wild.
Okay, now I'm gonna do 60 seconds of wall spits. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So I'm gonna continue to count the fight while that dude can't hear me. I'm entertaining chat.
Also, don't open my door if you're doing a bit because you will hit me directly in the head.
No, I want to. Hi, Kyle. This is Matt's stream now. And Matt's stream is just going to be the same math simulator we've been doing. So Nidorina will come in and almost certainly click Venoshock. It could click Toxic, actually, because Venoshock might not be a guaranteed KO at that point. Either way, what we're probably going to do is go into Shellos. And this thing does have Shockwave. That's kind of annoying. I wonder if Loki Beedrill's not terrible. Oh wait, no, we're using Beedrill for Mienfoo. I think for Nidorina, looking at what we got, I think our best bet is Shellos. Yeah, we're gonna go Shellos, and then we should eat a Venoshock, and I think we're technically risking Venoshock crit into Shockwave crit. Like, if we get Venoshock crit, we might
You
be in
just say
Shockwave crit
CTE
range.
Prizzy? What?
CTE Prizzy is crazy.
How did I obtain CTE?
From when I opened the door so hard.
Ah, true.
Uh,
Okay, what did we cook up while I was getting my core strengthened?
So I think the play after Grottle has to be switch Shellos into a Venoshock.
Okay.
Although it could be no, I think Shellos is better.
And then a Petra for Toxic?
Yeah, we're gonna go Petra for Toxic. We're gonna Mudshot until we can't anymore. If we can't anymore, then we probably are gonna want to go Tortuga.
Are we super down with the Beedrill into Mindfu play? Because like Beedrill hard walls Nidorine.
Yeah, that is what I said, and I was like, we are using Beedrill for Mindfu. I mean, we could go something else for Mindfu. We don't have to do.
Don't particularly know what else it would be.
Yeah, I mean, we could do
that can take like a rock.
I mean, we can.
It is inner focus, so we can't fake it out.
The thing about Mienfoo is that we want to kill it quickly because it has we don't want to leave it on low health because it has reversal.
Why the fuck does it have helping hand?
I think there are situations where you can make this a double battle. I don't know. It scared the fuck out of me also. I was like, is this a double battle and it's wrong on the sheet? But no, this is a single battle.
Okay.
So
yeah, I mean, I think Beedrill might be the only play unless we want to risk the crit on Fletchender.
So I mean, like, yeah.
I think that's literally all we can do. Yeah, it's got to be Beedrill. I mean,
we could say Beedrill and we could do Lombre into Grottle. We could do Fake Out into.
You can't fake it out. It's inner focus. I mean, you could do it for damage.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, we should just do Mega Drain then. I mean, if we just do Mega Drain until we can't anymore, and then
but I don't mind that.
Out into Grottle.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, and then we just use those two Pokemon instead of the other two.
Yeah,
and then we save.
Beedrill just clears Nidorina.
Yeah, Beedrill comes in for Nidorina. That will take
out.
And we just go Pecha Berry.
Yep.
And then that leaves Flaffy, which we really would like to use Grottle for, wouldn't we?
No, because it got Fire Punch. But like, I don't know what else we have really. I guess it's Makuhita. This could be Makuhita's time to shine.
It's not Makuhita's time to shine.
Oh, it's not. That thing gets two shot. I mean,
we might have to save Grottle for Flaffy.
Yeah, Flaffy is getting us in a bit of trouble here. What's up, Branchula? Good to see you. Welcome.
Okay, if we don't have to use Shellos for Nidorina, we could use Shellos for.
Oh, look at the Ponyta couch. This is not bad.
Ponyta for Flaffy?
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not
Bring
bad.
Ponyta for sure.
Bring Ponyta. I will say, I think we can use Shellos for Mindfu. If we go Lombre into Shellos.
Lombre into Shellos? Yeah, that works.
And
oh yeah, because Shellos is kind of irrelevant now that we Beedrill for Nidorina.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So we are trying
Lombre into
Run&Bun.
Shellos.
Oh yeah. This is my first attempt. It's Matt's like second, right? Well, you played it before this, but
I mean not recently.
Second recently.
Yeah.
We're tag teaming this.
Yeah.
They're gonna put both of our names in the Hall of Fame when we get there at the end of the stream.
Yeah.
What's up, Hardwood? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. So we lead Lombre into Shellos.
Yep, Lombre into Shellos.
That leads
should beat
into-
Mindfu.
Well, that would lead. That actually will bring out Flaffy
probably,
then,
probably
will it not?
baits. Yeah, probably baits Flaffy.
So we just go
which
backwards,
doesn't
right? So
really
then
matter.
it's Grotle into
Yeah, and then you
Ponyta,
go. Yep.
into Beedrill, and then I guess God forbid we need an extra Nidorine counter.
I think you'd bring Tortuga just in case.
Yeah, we'll bring the Toog.
Because Tortuga is not bad here.
Sounds fantastic to me. So we go we get Big Salsa here.
Love Big Salsa.
We love Big Salsa into Shellos, into Grotle, into Beedrill, into Ponyta, into Tortuga. And that leaves Gossifleur on the bench. You got Wordle in 2? Hell yeah.
Oh, damn.
You're him. You're him. Dude, the homie, you met Joey, right, Matt? He came and played volleyball with us.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that man, listen, that man lied over the weekend. He said he got the Wordle in 1. And I know that. And listen, his username in the Twitch chat is Broil. I know that motherfucker starts every Wordle with the word Broil. So I opened up Wordle, I typed in Broil, it was not
it was
that.
not Broil.
It was not even close.
God, bro.
Okay, so it was, I guess, Oran for Lombre. And then Oran for Stroden.
No, we need Pecha for. Oh, we're doing it.
We're
for
not
Mindfu.
switching. We're not switching. Yeah, we're
go,
switching.
Go Cherry on the ones that have to do Mindfu because Force Palm.
Force Palm crit. Yeah. Or sorry, Force Palm para. Correct. Very correct. Okay, cool. And then that will bring up Flaffy. Flaffy cannot. Shockwave can't para.
Shockwave cannot para.
So we don't care. Oh, it has Thunderwave though, so we will put a Cherry.
Oh, it does have 2-way.
Oh, that's Chesto. Oh, you already have a Cherry Berry, do you not? You sure do. Ponyta will also get a Cherry Berry.
Yep.
And then the Toog. The Toog can... Oh, Pecha.
Go Pecha on
These are for Nidoran. And then you can just get an Oran. Because
you can't
you're not
get
coming out against the other one.
There we go.
Okay.
And this should be good.
Let's get it, gang. Let's do it.
Yes, sir.
Hey, let's get it, bro. DOT, the money, power, respect. I'm leading the Lombre. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka.
And we don't click fake out because it's inner focus and we read the abilities.
We read the abilities, gang. We read the abilities. We're simply going to click Mega Drain here. Look at that damage after that turn. Absolutely delicious. No para. Oh, shit! It has reversal, bro. We forgot about reversal.
Oh, fuck. See, I said that it had reversal, but did we get... I literally walked out of the room. Did we get reversal crit?
No, I think we just got reversal, brother.
What health was it at?
Low.
One, yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, no,
we crit it to put it low enough to where it
crit it, and yeah.
So, like, let's pretend
That's
this is, like, what,
unfortunate.
5% even?
I mean, is it low? You can Aqua Jet it.
I sure can. It is low, yeah. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so that's, like, 1 health reversal. Oh. Yep.
We lost Big Salsa.
Man, yeah.
That is an unfortunate...
I said, like, at the beginning of our prep, like, oh, this has reversal. But, like, I wasn't imagining that we were going to leave this on 1 health, and I also walked out of the room.
1 health reversal only does 30% to Beedrill, so that was our out.
Yeah, that was our switch.
We had an out.
Or potentially Grotle, it was only going to take 54 to 64.
Yeah, that's just us being stupid and trying to rush through.
Grotle was going to get to it KO. We couldn't go to Grotle. It had to be Beedrill.
Yep. Okay, and we switch into Beedrill. And we go, what item does this have? Can I pluck it? No,
I think it's Black Sludge, right?
It's Lumberry.
No,
I can just take its Lumberry. Not that it matters, but it's not gonna. I'm not gonna inflict a status on it.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
Just go plug.
Jesus Christ, this is gonna be a while.
Yeah. Honestly, it's good that it's not going for toxic because we don't want it to go for toxic early in this fight.
True. I mean, it went for toxic. I just switched in Beedrill on it.
Oh, you switched. Yeah. So like if it went for an early toxic. Oh wait,
It did.
Beedrill.
We're
poison
Beedrill.
type. We're poison type.
A crit shockwave does 13.
Yeah. So we're not worried.
Yeah. First death, man. That's rough.
Yeah, that one's annoying.
Oh, he switched it
Good
up.
night, Kyle.
Good night, Kyle. And then here we go.
Then we go out to Grottle.
Grottle. Yep.
Keyway, there's Cherry.
Beautiful. I should Sand Tomb this high key.
Yeah, I actually like that a lot.
That way, yeah, it's wasting turns doing this stuff, and I can. Yeah, see, it's gonna do this, but I can like. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, easy money.
Oh, we lost Lombre, man. That's so sad.
That is unfortunate. Lombre is not like a great Pokemon, but it was a free counter to Brawly's Poliwhirl, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, goodbye, gang. I'll take your item. Oh, you can't do that in this game.
The crit to put it into strong reversal range is fucked up.
Yeah, and that was the only way it dies.
Yeah. We just didn't have like a great plan for that.
We didn't think about it, yeah. But Beedrill was the plan. That would have easily been enough. And we would have lived with enough to 1v1 Nidorina still. So, that was unfortunate. My mom said she thinks I'm going to end up playing Big Viver 4. I'm so sad. Don't do it. Don't do it. We're going to protest and not play. It's not that we're not actually protesting. I'm just not playing. Okay. After that sad memorial, can I delete him from the box so I don't feel sad?
Yeah, put him in trash and then put him in the trash.
Oh. Bye. Okay, who's next? Oh, Camper Gavi? 5 Pokemon?
Oh, no, you're through. So Camper Gavi is optional.
What, do we want to do the optional?
You want to do it after the Aqua Grunts.
Oh, okay, cool. Wait,
so we're doing the Aqua Grunts now.
Okay,
so
we're doing Aqua. Okay, not bad.
This is probably our...
Do I get access to the Slateport Pokemon Center now? Because I'm going to go there.
You get access to the Slateport Pokemon Center. You also get access to your Slateport encounter, I believe.
Cool.
Yes, you get your Slateport encounter.
Okay, so is she in the Soda Pop shop? Is that what she is or something?
She
or
is
can I not go in there?
No, you can't go in there.
What does she do? I don't think you're cool enough. Fuck you.
So, head on up to the Pokemon Center. You can fish in Slateport City for your encounter.
Nice.
And Quillfish would be great. Horsey is solid. Weasel is a Pokemon, and Remoraid would be pretty bad.
Weasel is a Pokemon.
We would love to see Quillfish. A poison type Intimidate user would be phenomenal.
Let's see what we can get here. Well, that's not
the Pokemon.
That's a Pokemon, all right. We certainly caught up. We're gonna catch ourselves a Pokemon.
All right. So our fight here is going to be the 2 Aqua Grunts back to back. Your lead for one is going to be your lead for the other.
Yep.
So
let's make this happen, gang. Oh yeah, I'm gonna level up Weasel just so we have all of our options, and I gotta put him in the calc, which is short for calculator, of course. I'm glad that we're doing this bit now. Sonic Boom, actually not that bad. High key.
Really, it's really not that bad. Definitely better than Water Sport.
Yep. Okay. And let me get his paste. Weasel.
Want to send me the Weasel paste just so I have it. We probably don't need it, but
no. But just in case you can have it. It's not. Look at those. I mean, the speed is and the defense are rough, but those IVs are not too bad.
Heavies really aren't bad.
Although I'm not particularly convinced that Weasel's going to be a heavy hitting all-star here. I can't lie.
So the lead in this fight is going to be Tortuga because Smackdown into Aqua Jet is great for Murkrow.
Yeah, and Marini kind of goes crazy.
Marini, yeah, it is also nice for the Marini. Hopefully Smackdown into Aqua Jet kills. There's rolls where it doesn't. Hopefully it does. Otherwise, Smackdown into Aqua Jet kills. So hopefully we only take one Nightshade. Then I think that is going to bait in the other Tortuga.
Oh, they got a Tortuga? Tuga
Actually,
Antuga?
You know what? No, it's not going to bait in the other Tortuga because Skrelp does more damage to us than we do to it. So it's going to bait in Skrelp. This, I think we are going to go Pechaberry Shellos.
That sounds great. Yeah, that works. For sure.
We go Pechaberry Shellos, we're very safe. We just mud shot 3 times and we win.
I wish I could like put a little item icon on these guys so I know what I'm putting on them.
Yeah, I know.
But Kool-Aid, I appreciate that, by the way. Stream is going very well. I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
And that is Tortuga, which is Grotle Machine, I assume.
Yeah. Or the other one.
Or Goss. We might want to. Well, it depends on how good they are into the next trainer, right?
Yeah,
so we should
depends on what we want to save.
We should keep one healthy.
A grass type.
Okay, that works out perfectly, right?
Yep.
Which means we go to the next one. Ooh, this Whirlipede looks dangerous.
Fair warning, though, the Tortuga, you always go one of your grass types, but it is Rindoberry, so it's going to take 2 hits of whatever grass move you hit it with.
That works. Yeah, that's fine.
Then Marini, you're going to have Tortuga out for.
Galgi on my boing boing till I Skrelp? Is that what we're doing?
Bro, I gotta log off. Pechaberry is going to be on our Tortuga so that we don't increase Venoshock damage and we don't take toxic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Smackdown is non-contact move. We should just kill this Marini.
Yep, that makes sense.
I don't think this thing beats us even after Nightshade Chip. If we have to take 2 Nightshades, maybe this thing beats us, but I think we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Then that should bait out
Frillish, I think.
Frillish with Shockwave. So this we are gonna want to go Grottle, and we're just gonna Razor Leaf twice. And,
I mean, depending on the rolls, if how healthy Tortuga is, we could stay in and bite it. That does over half.
Potentially.
Yeah. But that's a Grotle. That's a
We're
Grotle and or Gossifleur play, depending on which one is healthy.
I think Grotle we probably want to go with because it takes less on Hex damage.
I would agree.
Not that it particularly matters.
No, I would agree.
And we can beat the other guy with Gossifleur. We can beat Tortuga with Gossifleur. And then
Whirlipede.
Whirlipede?
I think that might be a Ponyta Gaming moment. Although it has a rollout, I guess, but
I mean, rollout 1 is going to do 35%.
Mm-hmm. We also have Fletch and Dur, but rollout 1 is going to do. Rollout 1 doesn't even have 2-shot it, to be fair. Although we don't OHKO it necessarily.
Also, you're almost certainly going to be switching in on a pin missile.
Yeah.
So if you go Ponyta, Flame Wheel once, the most that this can do is not very much.
Mm-hmm.
And then a second Flame Wheel almost always kills.
Am I stupid for wanting Makuhita as my 6th mon here to fake out in case rollout gets out of hand somehow?
I don't hate that at all. Because you're going to take very little from rollout. You can fake out and reset it.
Cool.
And yeah.
That works. That works for me. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I have OBS on my other monitor. If I was playing this by myself, I would have the calc on my other monitor, of course. But I have OBS on my other monitor because I'm streaming. So, like, I still can't see what I'm supposed to bring, but it's fine. We bring Weasel. Just kidding.
Is Tortuga, Shellos, Grottle, Eldegoss, Ponyta, and Makuhita.
Yep, so no Beedrill.
Beedrill is not here.
No B. And it's Lead Tuga.
Lead Tuga.
Shellos. Then Goss. Then
We're gonna remember to do berries.
Yep. Oh yeah. Don't you forget it. I will not forget. Am I running out of balls? I got a few. We're still fine. So it is what Chess or Pecha on Tortuga.
Yep.
Who's already
Pecha
holding
on
that
Tortuga
basic.
for Marina.
And it's
for
Pecha
Marina.
on Shellos.
Yep.
And it is do we need cherry for anything?
So
Cherry for anything?
Tortuga does not have any scary paralysis or scary status moves. Skrelp, you're beating with Pecha. Marini needs Pecha. Frillish can't do any weird status. And Whirlipede can, I think,
So
technically poison with Poison Tail.
I'll do Pecha on the ones that are going to be facing Whirlipede. Grotle, I guess, can just get an Oran, I suppose.
Girl can just go Oran.
Cool.
And so can Gossifleur.
Yeah, Gossifleur already had an item, but yep. Perfect. Hi, Drux. I left my typewriter at your apartment. It's mine now. I know it's a Taylor lyric. Shout out. Oh, God. Please, webcam. I'm looking mighty good in this webcam today. I just want to point that out. Okay.
Yes,
I
sir.
gotta go give the stuff to Doc, right?
Yeah.
And then where is
You
he?
gotta down. There you go.
What's up, Doc?
Captain Stern.
What's up, Doc? I gotta pay? That's crazy. Do you give me a TM like in the original game? Oh.
I always do it on the way out. Yeah. You get the swagger TM.
He does got swagger. Okay. I think we're all ready to go. Oop.
Bitch, I got swagger.
TM87. Tell him, mate, I got swagger. Oh, do you think we should have taught Tortuga Rock Blast?
Oh, we do have that TM.
We
don't
have that TM. But I mean, I think
suppose we could have.
Our plan
SmackDown
is pretty
fine.
Our plan is pretty dang good, I think.
I did forget we had that, but
yeah,
I think
look into
SmackDown
it. Looking into it, as
looking
Elon
into
would say.
this.
Oh my god. The first thing I do when I set up my computer again in the new apartment is fixing this webcam. It's so annoying that it like slightly drifts. Alright, the Tug is in.
Yep, we go SmackDown. Goes Nightshade.
That's fine.
Show us a high roll on SmackDown. I think an Aqua Jet should kill from there. Even if it doesn't, it's still the correct play, but...
Yeah. Nice.
Beautiful. Then we are going to go out into Shellos.
Pecha, Barry, Shellos. Stroden.
Stroden, baby. Bull's beautiful.
Confused would be rough, though.
Confused would be annoying.
Yep, there it is. We hit through this, though.
Is
Unless
there
we
a
wanna
safer
switch.
way to do
I mean,
this?
Makuhita, to be honest, is just kind of here to switch in.
It is. I mean, you could go...
Like, Makuhita switch in, fake out, switch back to Shellos, I feel like is not that bad.
Yeah, you don't particularly... I mean, it shouldn't click Water Pulse here, right? Oh, it could click Water Pulse. Yeah.
We don't have guts, it's thick fat.
Yeah. I think switch to Makuhita, fake out, and then switch back, I think is fine.
If we lose Makuhita, oh well.
You're never dead to one crit. It means that we don't have it for the Whirlipede rollout thing.
That's fine.
But
we weren't really planning on it.
But F drop, that's fine. This is always fake out. I think this is just right back out into...
this is
right back out
a
into
little
Shellos.
rough. Yeah, this is right back into Shellos. We have a Petra for this.
And then we mud shot 3 times.
Great. And we get toxic.
Unfortunate.
Okay, so it's 6% first turn, right?
I
And then doubles every time?
I think so.
So we just gotta calc that.
Yeah.
Okay, 12% next turn. Oh, it's Toxic Protect, this asshole.
Protect. That's annoying. Do we do here? Okay, I think.
I mean, we gotta click it again.
I think this is another mud shot.
I mean, to be fair, I think we outspeed it now, do we not?
You do outspeed it now.
And I don't think...
The next one is Protect.
But if it protects...
Or hurt by poison.
Oh. Do we live?
Protects.
It's 1/4. I think we don't live, right?
I don't think we live.
Wait, no.
I think we switch.
What if we switch out? Yeah, to like something that will guarantee. I mean, everything outspeeds, but like.
Yeah, I was gonna say everything outspeeds at this point. If you go out into Grottle and Razor Leaf is your highest damaging move on this.
Is that, yeah, let's do that.
And hopefully it doesn't click Acid for some fucking reason. But it should be Protect. Yeah, there's Protect. And then I think Razor Leaf always kills this. Even if it doesn't, you're fine.
Oh, he went for the double.
Yeah, that's fine.
If I could do it all again, what would I change about the Prizlock? That's a great question. I guess I've never really thought about it.
Or Danny Duck.
Yeah, protect Danny Duck. I think I'd probably try harder. Well, I don't know if try harder is the correct word. Did you see that live, by the way?
It lives on 1.
Aren't we Petra, though? Oh, we're not. Fuck.
No, literally the double Protect there.
Saved it. I think in terms of general big sweeping things, I don't know. I maybe would try, because I know this fucking guy. I know Ken came up with like a really cool idea for like in Gen 5 hidden ability tokens, where it's like if I beat a gym deathless, I get a hidden ability token that I can then use to just like PK Hex one of my Pokemon's abilities to their hidden ability. He gets a fucking double.
Oh my god, it gets another double.
This is so
That's
rough.
actually going to be kind of annoying for toxic damage because we have to take 2 hits to kill the Tortuga with Rindoberry.
Mm-hmm.
That's Razor Leaf. Then I think we might have to go to Gossifleur.
I think we do. But we can switch back in, right? Because toxic damage will reset.
Yeah.
Like if we need.
If we need to. And I think we will need to for Thrillish in the next fight. Now the trick is we're gonna have to switch into a move on Thrillish. Hopefully we're switching into a
no
Shockwave
boost.
or a okay.
Calm down actually kind of big, although I think we outspeed it naturally. Although Gossifleur's like hella slow.
2 magical leaves kills
We don't
this.
outspeed it after Cotton Down. That's crazy.
It is actually crazy. Cotton down, but now...
Now we should. Like, hopefully.
Oh, your Gossifleur is 8 speed. We do outspeed it now because it is 7 speed.
That's ridiculous.
Your Gossifleur is 1 speed IV with base 10. You are an 8 speed Gossifleur.
Oh, it's... Oh, no, it's Aqua Jet. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
oh, dear lord, that was funny.
This has rolls to not kill, by the way.
Oh my god. Gossifleur, please. Get down. No!
Hold on. Can Ancient Power crit kill? Or we're faster, it doesn't. Or Aqua Jet crit can never do 22.
Okay, so this is gonna be rough for the next one, I think. We have Makuhita to sack, to be honest.
Yeah, literally that is a sack if we have to, and I think there is a world where we have to get something in safely on Frillish. because we no longer have health on our grass types. We'll see how everything else goes.
Oh, and now Grottle takes more damage from Hex, does he not?
Oh shit, you're right. We cannot switch into a Hex.
Oh, okay. This is... Here. We have Tuga into the Marini. This is
this...
Schmackdown?
Just Smackdown.
What about Mud Slap? Is there ever a world where we Mud Slap once to get a little bit lucky?
We
might need some luck.
Like... You could. It just does half as much damage as Smackdown.
Does this guy want to gamble or no?
I just don't think we have to. I think Smackdown is just better. Also, it's a poison type. I think it can't miss Toxic.
True. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking more of the other stuff, but that works. Okay. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be a while. That's fine. Smackdown is non-contact, correct?
I correct, it's non-contact. Alright, then Smackdown. That is unfortunate. So now we are gonna take double damage on Venoshock. Venoshock crit range is 21. Without a crit, we're looking at 14.
So we can stay in and do... oh, he's got a Baneful Bunker here, is he not?
Yeah.
Is there anything we could do about that?
I don't think there's any merit to switching.
I literally don't think there's literally anything we could do. There's this boring turn.
Maybe on the next one we do because of poison damage.
Yeah,
but
we have to. Oh my god, that does nothing. Okay.
So, hold on. Because he went for Soak, we are actually super dead to Venoshock here.
Yeah. But what can take it? I think we sack Makuhita, do we not? Like, what else can we do?
Hold on, I'm trying to... Okay, here, we got a steer.
Grab the wheel.
Okay, we are extremely dead to Venoshock. This is going to be a Venoshock. We cannot switch in Shellos or Tortuga. We also can't switch in Gossipler. So it has to either be Makuhita, which will take... do you want to hear the number that Makuhita takes from a non-crit Venoshock?
I'm gonna say
it takes 69 to 85%.
Yeah, so it dies. It's at 38 right now.
Yeah, 37 to 45. It almost always dies.
It almost always dies.
It almost just dies to raw Venoshock. Or wait, it's not. That's not raw Venoshock. That is poison damage Venoshock. Hold on. It always lives a Venoshock.
So I think what we got to do then is what? Switch in Makuhita, get lucky with a Force Palm Para?
I think we can fake out and hope it's not Painful Bunker, because it should be Toxic before it's Painful Bunker.
Okay, let's try it. We're steering.
Venoshock.
I think it just goes for the kill, does it not?
Yeah, it just outspeeds and sees kill with Venoshock.
So, we just sack it.
Yeah, we just fake out. And this is always Venoshock.
Is there anything I have that will kill this?
So...
Like a Razor Leaf?
What we're gonna do is... You mean after we sack?
After we sack, yeah.
After we sack, I think it's Ponyta Stomp.
Ooh, okay. Yep. Goodbye, Makuhita.
07's Makuhita.
Yeah. Tactical sack.
So Stomp.
I think I could do a Deathless Broly. I'd like to try that at one point. Ponyta Stomp.
Hold on. Let me see if we can go back to Tortuga. If we have any merit to doing that. So
I don't think we can kill. I don't think it matters.
We are. Hold on. Smackdown into Aquajet could. So we are poisoned. Venoshock is gonna do.
Gonna kill it. Or we can Aqua Jet. How much does Groudal Razor Leaf do? Does it not kill from there?
Growl Razor Leaf.
I think it does.
Gets outsped.
Oh, why? That's a perfect speed too. That's 31 speed IVs.
Yeah, 31 speed IVs, and you're only hitting 22.
That's crazy.
And Marini is at 24.
That's
I think it's
crazy.
gotta be. I think it's gotta be Stomp into. You probably eat a Toxic, which blows.
8 fucking speed on my Marini. That's all it is. That's crazy. Yeah, and we have to Stomp Flinch. That's it. Let's do it.
Yeah. Stomp, or hope it goes for a second Venoshock. If it goes for Venoshock instead of Toxic, we're also fine, I think. Soak would be great. I don't think it ever goes for Soak, but...
Stomp! Flinch! Fuck.
Toxic, that blows. This is...
Now we wipe to Whirlipede, do we not?
I think probably.
Oh wait, we're Petra Berry.
Oh, we're Petra. Beautiful. Okay, so this is going to be another Toxic, and we Stomp, and we should kill it. Cool. There we go. Okay. Now, this is definitely going to bait Frillish, who is actually going to click Water Pulse. So...
That's Whirlipede.
No, it baits Whirlipede. Interesting.
Do I not just
fucking
fucking go
wait.
crazy right now?
Hold on. Why did that bait Whirlipede? I'm scared.
What number
shouldn't
one
have
round? This is
baited
run 1. 2 deaths. 1 I just sacked, and then 1 earlier because we were stupid.
Why the fuck did Whirlipede come in? Whirlipede should not have come in here.
Is it like randomly calcing a rollout more than rollout 1 or something?
It shouldn't. It shouldn't see kill either.
I'm just gonna click Flame Wheel. Actually, it's
neither
Rocky Helmet. Should I click Fire Spin? Into Flame Wheel?
I think Flame Wheel is also non-contact. Let me double check.
Really?
I think
That's crazy.
so.
Why am I still level 17? That's the level cap for this boss fight that I'm on right now. So there's like the first boss fight is the Grunt in Petalburg Woods, which is level cap 10, and then the second level cap are the Slate Port.
Flame Wheel
what?
is contact.
Yeah, so I think Fire Spin into Flame Wheel is how you take the least amount of damage, right?
I think so.
And Fire
Yeah,
Spin has
'cause
100% accuracy in this game, so
Yeah,
we don't have
'cause-
to worry about that missing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it.
I'm so terrified why Whirlipede came in here instead of...
I think it's just because I think it just probably calced like a high rollout turn or something randomly. Oh, it's speed boost though.
You still outspeed this.
I still outspeed it after a speed boost.
You still outspeeded it.
Shout out Ponyta. Okay, so we just have to break through Frillish somehow.
Okay, so Frillish should see Water Pulse kill onto Ponyta. It should have to go for it. Groddle should be able to switch in safely on a Water Pulse, but it doesn't kill with Razor Leaf.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I mean, we gotta do something though.
Hold on. So, because Hex is going to do double damage, and we cannot take a Hex. Let me see your...
I mean, what? Hex does 33?
To Groddle?
We live a Hex. Oh, not after switching in on a turn. We'd have to
No.
sack.
Yeah.
We'd have to sack and then we eat it. Does Groudle outspeed? Because we might have to just sack. Like
Groddle outspeed. So, here's the thing.
Everything on my team is valuable. Literally everything.
Yeah. If you go...
I guess
hold on.
Ponyta least valuable, right?
Wait. So, well, I'm trying to find a way that we don't wipe.
Yeah. Well, I know a way we don't wipe.
Well, I mean, we would sack without sacking Groddle.
We'd sack. We could win with sacking Ponyta.
But sacking Ponyta doesn't help us.
Oh no, we can't
Does it?
because you'll take toxic damage. Never mind. I'm stupid. Wait, what's 1/16 of 57? Or sorry, not 57. Yeah, 57.
So we just need Chip on. Do we have a way to get Chip on this Frillish before Grottle comes in?
Ponyta.
It would.
It's Ponyta. It's a Ponyta feeding frenzy. I mean, it's going for Water Pulse. Gossifleur eats it and lowers its speed, does it not?
Yeah, but it doesn't lower it enough.
Well, not
Hold
enough.
on, let me see if yeah. Hold on. Let me see if anything there. So, if Gossifleur comes in, the problem is that baits Hex. So like Gossifleur comes in, Frillish still outspeeds it and kills it with Hex.
Wait. Oh no. Never mind. Never mind.
If Tortuga comes in, I think we have the option of sacking Tortuga or Ponyta, and I think there's also still technically rolls of Razor Leaf where we don't kill after the sack.
That's crazy. What if we just crit Razor Leaf? Is it still high crit in this game?
It is still high crit.
We fucking crit these, dude. That's all we do.
I mean, you can, if you just want to bank it all on a crit, you can raw switch to Grottle.
Well, we're ending stream after this battle anyway, I assume, right? You got work tomorrow.
We are ending stream after this battle. Yeah, I got work tomorrow.
Let's go out on a bang, okay?
We're going out on a bang.
Let's risk it on the crit.
Yeah. Yep. Raw switch to Grottle. This is always Water Pulse.
This is gonna fucking confuse. Watch this. It's gonna
even if
confuse.
it does, it doesn't change our play.
Is there any role we live with Hex?
Oh, no fucking chance. Because Hex.
Wait, Bite Flinch. What do we want? Bite Flinch or Razor Leaf crit?
Hold on, let me check really quickly and make sure we never live Hex.
You said it like
if it low roll. Oh, we would never live Hex after Poison. Because technically he could low roll Hex and do 27, but
what has a higher odd of happening? Is it Bite Flinch or is it Razor Leaf crit?
Okay, so Razor Leaf is +1 crit stage. Bite Flinch is 30%. I think the Bite Flinch is better odds. Because +1 crit stage is... I mean, you would have to be... The only amount of crit stages that gets you there is...
Wait,
the one
what about Absorb?
Oh, Absorb might be an out here. Hold up.
Does Absorb put us into a range of any kind?
I think we're going to take too much from Hex, because Absorb is going to recover 12 to 17%.
That's probably going to be... Hold on.
I don't... No, I think we're almost always dead to Hex.
We're
Hex,
restoring...
Hex plus Poison, we don't recover enough.
Yeah, we're restoring 9 HP on a even best case scenario.
Bite Flinch is our best out.
All right. You know what this Grottle guy does? You know,
Tell me what he does, Prizzy.
So, he's been around for a while. Old Man Grottle, they call him. You know, he's really gonna boost our season ticket sales in the early game. However, we get into the dog days of July and August, and I'm gonna question whether the bat speed's still there. We'd be lucky if he can hit his weight. But what can he do? This man can get on fucking base.
Show me a flinch. Show me that flinch. That's fine.
Fuck!
No!
No! Oh!
Oh my god, it low rolled the Hex too! Oh, it low rolled the Hex. If we would have gone Absorb there, I think, knowing that it low rolled Hex, I think Absorb is better. But that's only knowing that it low rolled Hex, which is a 1 in 60 chance.
Dude, if we got that flinch, I would have popped off.
Oh my god, that
crazy.
flinch would have been so high.
Okay, so does Tortuga outspeed? Can we just bite it and kill it?
Tortuga does not outspeed, but I think at this point we just lose.
Wait, can't Ponyta do anything? Wait, no, Ponyta plus
Ponyta can only do Ponyta.
We sack Ponyta, but we Ponyta plus Aquajet. We win.
Ponyta plus Aquajet should kill.
Yeah.
should. If Flame Wheel plus Aqua Jet doesn't kill, we lose.
Crit.
Crit? Show me crit.
Oh, Aqua Jet might not
Okay,
kill.
Aqua Jet kills from that range.
Okay. I think I'm gonna reset the run here anyway.
Oh, you
after
don't
this,
say. You
after this
don't say, Frizzy.
What do you mean? I still have Eldegoss.
Oh yeah,
I still got Eldegoss and Tortuga.
yeah.
I'm doing another
Ra-
run off. I'm doing another run after stream after you go to bed. This is fun.
I mean, fucking do it. I love this game, dude.
gotta
In chat,
do- I gotta-
Racer Leaf cannot miss in this game. They buffed a bunch of accuracy for
Okay.
this.
We did it. Let's see what the damage is.
The damage is rough.
PB established. This is my first run, so yeah, anything is PB.
Yeah. I forgot. So, like, I did this section. I was deathless through that fight. I forgot how easy it is to get haxed on that fight.
Yeah, there's a lot of poison. I feel like putting Pecha Berry on Grotle would have saved it.
Yeah, but we were assuming, like, what actually went wrong at the start there was we just got poisoned too quickly on Shellos, right?
I don't even know if it was on Shellos. We were planning on getting poisoned on Shellos.
Did we get crit on Shellos?
I don't even know. Oh, we got confused by Water Pulse. Is that not
We
what it
got
was?
confused. Yeah, we got confused, and then I think we also just took more damage than we wanted to against the.
Okay, Ponyta died. Grotle
the
died.
Skrelp.
Was that? And then Makuhita died. So if we look at our mons here, I'm gonna put one of the dead guys in the party so we can get the whole view. Looking at our team, and I assume you get a couple more encounters before Brawly, right? Or is it just straight to Brawly?
We get so there's an optional fight that we would do to get an electric type encounter.
Okay. Oh, to get
And
static, and then we can go get Toga tomorrow.
And then we get the cave.
Okay. So
But
we
we
did
would have
this
we would
plus.
have to do a fight to get the optional encounter.
Yeah, I do it every time. I'll be honest with you.
Oh yeah, I mean I would do it too, but like
Not-
after
not
that
now.
fight,
Not
you
right
probably,
now. No.
yeah.
This runs over. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, assuming we just get these. Oh, I guess technically the level cap. Do we have any evolutions? I think we get Lanoon now, right? If it's 22
You might get
or
Lanoon.
21.
Yeah, I don't
We
know.
get Lanoon, and I think that's it. I don't know when Gossifleur evolves.
When Gossifleur evolves.
I couldn't tell you. But yeah, so do we have a Brawly beating team with this encounter pool right here? Like, I imagine it's like you,
So
like
there's
you.
yeah, I mean it has to be
you, and like you, and then some like fucking Weasel.
I don't think we could beat Brawly with this.
Like, he's super effective against 3 of these guys, so I think it's literally just we have to bring Weasel. Yeah, I mean we'll have we'd have more encounters. I think 2 more, but even like Togedemaru is not going to be super useful into his gym.
Yeah, I think it would be basically chalked.
Yeah. Okay.
Even if you were to just go fight Brawly even if you could pick your next 2 encounters, I don't think you really have many outs against Brawly.
No, I don't think so either. Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun. I'm glad that you suggested that because I had a great time, and that I'm gonna do more runs of this for sure.
Dude, I fucking love this game. I will also continue to do
I
runs of this
have
game.
a save state? I think I made a save state at the very beginning. Load state. Yeah, there we go. So I can pick my starter again. I'll probably still go for Turtwig. But hell yeah. This is the last stream.
I might try an ape run.
You might start in what?
I'm gonna try an ape run.
Okay, I might try Piplup, to be honest. I feel like that could be helpful, but I don't know. Grotle seemed super good. Like, that was kind of just like that was doing a lot of stuff all the time.
Yeah, you just kind of lean on Grotle the entire way through.
Yeah, we're gonna remove all of our Pokemon also from the calculator. If you didn't know what that was, this is the last stream in this apartment. Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
I mean, to be honest, and I'm gonna be completely real, it's the stream background is going to look almost exactly the same as
Almost
as it is
identical.
now, because it's just the same apartment. Like it's the same. It's like a slightly bigger floor plan, but it is more or less the same apartment. I did look. Did you see the floor plan? I'm not gonna put it up on stream because that would dox us. But like I think my room has, you know how like your room has like is basically just my room with like a little bit extra like nudged out to put your
it
where you
has
have your
the closet.
computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine has that now too. So I was thinking like, oh, I could put like my bed kind of where it is now, or even up against this corner here. That you can't see what I'm doing, but up against the back corner where like JD had his bed kind of, and I'll have
Yeah.
like a little bit extra room to like put my desk against like the wall that your computer is against, kind of.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that would be super cool if I could make that work.
Yeah, but you have some extra space to work with, which is huge. 'Cause
Exactly.
Your,
And
your
then
room as is
it's tiny.
noticeably missing about a like 5 foot wide strip on.
Yeah, exactly. And that would give
On
me a
one
lot
side
of
of it.
room for my desk, which would then allow me to like I could put like a TV in here now or something, which would be great
Yeah.
for like console gaming or whatever. We're all friends here. You want to dox yourself so bad, Bliggers? I would dox myself to you legitimately. I would give you my address right now. We hung out all weekend. We had a great
Yeah.
time. Your water, listen, after you went to bed on the final day, your water cup that I found in the kitchen saved me because we were out of cups and every other cup was stained with alcohol. So I found a cup of yours that just had water in it so I could wash it and like use it. You didn't even know about that, but that saved my life. I needed that water so bad. We also threw we I gotta tell you this, man. This is so
Okay.
funny. Here. Let me I gotta send you the quote. Because someone bought like they went to Costco and bought, you know, kind of like you know, there's food for the trip or whatever. And they bought like this veggie tray, this vegetable tray. But they put it in the basement fridge instead of the main fridge, so no one knew it was there, so we didn't eat it. Which, you know, gamers don't eat their veggies, etc. But we take it up and we put it on the table, and we're like, hey, we didn't eat this veggie tray. Does anyone want to bring it home with you? And a myth, who was the guy who went to Costco and got it, went, oh no, we can return it.
It's sealed.
It is sealed, and they got it from Costco. And at Costco, you can return, I think, anything, basically, as long as it's not, like, open. But I just thought it was very funny, just the concept of returning a fruit, like a vegetable tray.
The thought would never cross my mind.
Exactly. I was like, I literally, I would throw it into like a landfill before I would consider
Yeah.
returning it.
Never would have crossed my mind to return.
But
the
he went, he
vegetable
got
tray.
like several other food items that we didn't eat, and like went back to Costco and tried to return them. They were closed on Labor Day.
That's
Which was
crazy.
a problem that we ran into too. But just the being like, oh, we can return it. I also showed you the buffalo dip on the floor, right?
Yes, you did.
I'm
me
gonna
the
show
buffalo
stream
dip.
that because it's really funny. Some of you guys know Zach. Zach opened up a nice full case of buffalo dip, and this happened frame one. This is, if you notice the shape of the buffalo dip is the shape of the container the buffalo dip came in, which means he literally just tilted it over, and the entire thing in one fell swoop fell out.
That's so crazy.
Like there is no, you can't really tell, but if you turned it over, there's no buffalo dip missing. This is the entire, he did not get a single chip dipped. And this motherfucker tries to clean it up by grabbing it with like he was trying to grab it and
I would
save
have
part of it.
I would have scooped the top of the buffalo dip off because the top of the buffalo dip hasn't touched the floor. I would have scooped the top of the buffalo dip.
You know what? That's fair. Maybe I shouldn't be showing this incriminating evidence in case the Airbnb host is watching the Persified stream. Because
Hey,
we could
you know
get
what?
fined.
If the Airbnb host is watching the Persified stream, drop a sub. It's September,
Drop
baby.
a sub. It's September. Subs are cheap. I don't know how cheap, but they're cheaper. So, you know, if you're watching, drop a follow, drop a sub. Follows
Yeah.
are free. They're
Especially if you're the
100% off all the
Airbnb
time.
host.
Oh yeah, especially you got money. You got money to give. You can get. We just gave you so much money to rent out that mansion.
Oh yeah.
Like, come on, you got Penny to you
You there?
Jaden.
I've got a message for you.
He just unfollowed and refollowed. Are you the Airbnb host? Milgby? Is that your side hustle? An anonymous gifter gifted a sub. Oh shit, the Airbnb host is watching. We love your
my
place.
God.
Adventure.
Thank you for the gifted sub. We appreciate.
You were delightful.
We really loved your
were
mansion.
we're very sorry about the buffalo dip. I
we
was
cleaned it up.
definitely there.
We cleaned it up real good.
Don't look
Trust.
into it.
We cleaned up real good. We didn't eat any food. I definitely didn't eat like 4 hot dogs and a burger in the hot tub when it specifically said no food in the hot tub. I definitely didn't do that.
Oh my lord, he was 4-dogging it.
I was 4-dogging it, and you know what else I was doing? I was double condimenting it because everyone else in that hot tub said mustard only. No, they said ketchup only. They said ketchup only on my hot dog. I said give me both. I said give me both. I said give me both.
Both of them is the correct play. Both of them is the correct play.
I also do. I did tell Torn to fuck me up, and he just gave me a hot dog with ketchup and mustard. So if that's what his idea of fucking me up means, I'm a little.
You remember when I said, "Here, do you want the fuck me up dog?" And I gave you a dog with avocado and hot sauce on it.
Yeah, no.
Torn heard "fuck me up" and said ketchup and mustard.
Wait, we didn't. We flipped a coin in the hot tub and then did nothing about it when it sunk. Did we actually do that? I don't remember that. There's a coin in the bottom of the hot tub. Oh no. Did we also pass around the Benjamin like it was candy when it said no smoking and there's an $800 fine for smoking? Perhaps.
Low key.
But it's the Benjamin.
Yeah.
Okay, gang. I'll let you go to bed though. I'm gonna end stream too. Yeah. But is there anything else you'd like to say? Final stream in our apartment? Final memories?
Final stream in our apartment. I mean, tune into season whatever of Przzyfied in the new location.
Oh shit! Is it a new season technically?
I mean, yeah, let's go with that.
Season 3, because we'll do season 1 was last year or 2 years ago. Season 2, and then this is gonna be season 3 when our release technically renews. There we go.
Yeah, we're going with that.
Season 3 of Przzyfied coming to you. Probably Tuesday. I don't know, do you think I'll be done unpacking by Tuesday next week?
I mean, I would think most of the way, at least.
At least I'll put my computer up. I gotta work, so like the computer will be the first thing I like set up.
Yeah.
I imagine. Also, not to be like that guy, but I look good in this webcam right now. I think.
Yeah.
The shirt, it's like form fitting.
Oh yeah.
The lights hitting it. I'm messing. The beard's coming in nice. Like
we're cooking, baby.
I do wish I like left it a little bit longer because I've noticed that my chin is so strong. I've got a very strong chin, right? I've got a butt chin. If you didn't know, my chin protrudes through my facial hair, and it looks like there's no facial hair like right on my chin, but there is. I just got a very lengthy chin.
It ain't that bad.
No, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. That's just the facts. So, like, if I let the hair grow, it becomes a little darker here. Then it looks a little bit more natural.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. My face looks less round, more pointed.
Perhaps.
Chin bros unite. Matt's got a good chin. Not a long chin, not a bad chin, just a nice chin.
A chin.
Nice chin. He's got a nice chin. He's got the jawline I wish I had. Because Polish people don't get jawlines. That's something you gotta learn really early.
What they don't tell you is that I'm also Polish.
Yeah, but you're not like me Polish.
You're both sides Polish.
My Ancestry.com results came back and said 100% Polish, and I'm not joking.
I believe it.
Actually, I think it was 90. It was like 99. I think there was like some check. There was some check in there.
I'm like a good half Polish.
What is the Czech Republic if not like Poland too? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm with you on this one.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah,
season 3 Przzyfied coming soon.
Season 3's going
potentially more run, but I'm super down to join in for more Run&Bun if you are down to continue streaming.
I'm gonna start the black and white Przzylock as soon as I can once we move.
Yep.
I don't know if I want to. I mean, I feel like those two are things that I can run at different times or at the same time. They're not.
I would think there's not like a ton of overlap.
Yeah. Maybe we'll do that. Throw a little variety in there. Why not?
Perhaps.
Okay. I'll actually let you go to bed now, though.
Yes, sir. Good night, chat.
Good night, Matt. And he's gone. Like a whisper in the wind. Like a whisper in the wind. I'm going to hear him in a second. He's gonna come out and use the bathroom before bed probably. Anyway, that was super fun. I'm like so down to play more Run and Bun. Not now. I think I'm gonna end stream now. It's 1 a.m. I have been going to bed. Well, I guess I haven't been going to bed early because every night this weekend I have indeed gone to bed at like 5, 6 a.m. just because we've all stayed up super late. Well, not all, but you know what I mean. On average, we stayed up super late. Matt will be in Subclaviver for sure. Yeah, throw him in there. Put him in a schmucker or mtschmucker. I'm sure he doesn't care either way. But I've been waking up early because I had to wake up early because I only got like 2 hours of sleep on Labor Day on the way to come home. But I slept in the car, and then I came home and I was up for like a tiny little bit, and then I knocked out. So like, woke up early today. Seeing dudes that are awful at Mons get good off Run and Bun. I'm hoping. Are you saying I'm awful at Mons? I'm kidding. I know you're not. You're saying that just because people who are terrible can get good at Run and Bun, and I'm better than them. So like, clearly, do it. Did that come out, Drux? Sabrina edged out Travis by 1K units. I know that they were delaying the results of the thing. Were they delaying it because it was too close to call, basically? Like because it came down to individual units? The Brandon and Drux. I always love when Brandon and Drux say hi to each other. It really makes my heart that's covered in coal start to beat a little faster. Start to flutter main in my chest. You know what I'm saying? Sabrina edging out Travis Scott sounds like TikTok brain rot. It is crazy though. Like the fact that it was so close, and that Travis Scott album, like, I mean, I'd never listened to it before, but like, I mean, it's right here on my Spotify. I've listened to it. Like this has been out for a while. Like this came out in what, 2014 or something? Oh, this is not even it. Yeah, 2014 is when Days Before Rodeo came out. But that's crazy. You know what's even crazier about that is I don't know how hold on, where's Short and Sweet? I don't know how Billboard stuff works with singles, but Espresso already has over 1 billion streams. Do those just not count for the album? Is it only streams that came from people listening to Espresso on the album when it released? Because I do, and then also the Taste music video came out as well, and I know that was very popular, but maybe I'm just on gay Twitter. I think that could probably be, part of it here, because people were freaking out about her kissing Jenna Ortega. Because I feel like the Taste music, well, I know that music videos, a fraction of their views count for streams, and the reason I know that is because Gangnam Style never was a #1 song, but it would have been if YouTube views counted for streams. So after Gangnam Style, they started counting a fraction of YouTube's views as streams for the song when it comes to Billboard charts. So you have Gangnam Style to thank for that. They kind of were the reason. I also think it was because of like What Does the Fox Say and Carly Rae Jepsen, Call Me Maybe. I think all of those kind of also contributed to that. And Friday, I think probably was also around that range. That's how Harlem Shake became a #1 hit. I had no idea that was a #1 hit. That's awesome. Oh, that's so funny. Do the Harlem Shake. That's crazy. All right. I think that's probably going to be it. It's been a nice run in this hotel. I've been streaming from a hotel this entire time. It's been a nice run for this apartment. I'm honestly not even that excited, or I'm not even that like sad to see it go. Like I've been like a little sad on previous move outs. One was like, I mean, just both moving out, I liked the previous apartments that I had. So I thought they were pretty nice. Tough to move to something new. But I mean, in this instance, it's not even that weird because I'm not moving. Like I'm moving across the street, basically. It's not really across the street, obviously. But it's like, fundamentally across the street. It's like down the block, more or less. Yeah, it's down the block. It's in the same apartment complex, so I don't have to do anything really, change anything. Like the only thing I have to change is like my address because it's a different building. But yeah, it's literally the same. Like it's the same floor plan, more or less. Like I don't know if I've really showed outside here, but it's like, I mean, the kitchen and the living room and the dining room and stuff are all laid out the exact same. It's just on a higher floor, and then we have a second bathroom instead of just having one because we only have one bathroom right now. So I'm really just like upgrading. Like I don't even feel like I'm moving out into something new. I just feel like I'm upgrading to a new apartment. Like upgrading this apartment into a different apartment. You know what I mean? So like don't even feel like I'm like I feel like I don't feel like I'm about to move out. You know what I'm saying? I'm literally just upgrading into a better apartment. It's the same thing. It just has another bathroom and my room is bigger, and a new stream backdrop. I'm thinking like, here we can show off the room. I mean, it looks like mess because there's boxes everywhere and things are packed, right? Yeah. But like, so like as you can see, my bed. The only way my bed and my desk fit in this room while having room to walk is if I put my bed directly in front of my closet like this. Doesn't really give me room to walk to my closet. I have to climb over my bed to get to my closet. The new room hopefully will probably not have that problem, I assume. Right? So it's like the bed I'm thinking will be, oop, I'm trying to spin it. I can't spin it. Oh god. Ah. The bed I'm thinking will probably be like over in this corner over here. Oh god. Where my like switch setup is. You can kind of see it in the corner there. And then like this wall, the wall with the album wall here is going to be pushed back. So I'll have extra room on this wall. So I'm thinking like this stream setup will go here facing back. Then my bed will be behind me. So and then I'll have like extra room kind of. Oh god, I'm just so bad at this. I'll like extra room like over on that side, and like, you know, I can make it work. I can make it work. And then if I ever buy a new desk, because I talked about it today with a friend who was like, oh, what like kind of gaming setup would you like if you got to make your own gamer like office or whatever when you buy a house? And I was like, oh, I'd like one of those like big L-shaped desks, I think, because I use my desk a lot. Like I eat at my desk a lot when I'm working, or I'm just like, you know, snacking or whatever, or streaming even. Like I'll just be like, I'll have stuff that I want to put on my desk. Like I got my water bottle, I got some controllers, you know. So I think like if I'm working, you know, sometimes I use a notebook, so like something to write, or like my laptop even, something to like, you know, have a place to put my laptop, because I can't fit my laptop on my current desk right now. It's too small. So I think that setup would like allow like an L-shaped desk kind of eventually, which I think would be kind of sick. I would actually really like that. Just to give me a little bit more room. And then I could get a third monitor. I've been meaning to get a third monitor forever. I just can't fit it on this desk unless I mount, but I'm not trying to mount. I'm not a Mormon. What? I think that's it really. But yeah, no, stream will be good. All of these backdrop stuffs are gonna still be in my room. I already cleaned my room back when it flooded because we didn't know we were gonna move yet. So I just was like, oh, I'll use this opportunity to like clean out my room, throw away things I don't particularly want. So everything in this room I'm still keeping. So I'll have more room. I'm thinking, and this is whatever, but I have like this. I used to collect Amiibo back when I was in high school, because that was around when Smash 4 came out and Amiibo were the big craze. So I have like most of the Smash Amiibo. I kind of went super hard. Like I didn't get some of the really rare ones, but like my friends went to Germany for like the school trip because they took German. I dropped out, or not dropped out, but I like stopped taking German before the level that you would go to Germany. So they went to Germany during the craze of like the Amiibo stuff. So I literally paid my friends so much money to be like, hey, can you like import? Can you just buy a bunch of Amiibo for me? Because they were so plentiful in Europe. And in the US, they were literally, there was like the big three. I don't know if anyone remembers this. It was Villager, Marth, and Wii Fit Trainer were released in the first wave, but they were the rare ones, so like no one had them. They were called unicorns, I think. They're called unicorns, I think is what they were called, because you physically could not find them in the United States. Like, it was so rare. So like I had Charlie get me all three of them when I went. When he went, and like I think he came back with like 5 Amiibo for me, which was like so fucking cool. And it was the shout. So I have so many, and I have them in like baseball bat cases, full of them. I think I have 2 full baseball bat like cases full of amiibo, because I had most of the Smash ones, not the Ultimate ones. I stopped collecting them after by the time Ultimate was a thing. But I think I have most of the Mario ones, like the Mario series ones. I have a couple Splatoons and Animal Crossing ones as well. I do kind of want to get, well, I guess I don't really do amiibo much anymore, but I mean, there are probably a couple I'd still like to get as well. But my point was, I guess I might have more room so I could like hang up those baseball bat cases full of like amiibo. Those might be cool to have in the background or something. Anyway. I guess as we called it, season 2 of Przzyfied is coming to a close. I don't know how we would do that. I guess season 0 Przzyfied would probably be like the Fusion Fall era, right? Season 1 is when I decided to start streaming I don't know, because there's like this weird era where I was like streaming kind of consistently, but Fusion Fall was already shut down over the pandemic. So it was like, because I didn't start streaming consistently until 2022. Fusion Fall shut down in 2020, so there's like a weird 2-year gap there. We don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about that. We have to worry about it. I don't think I was insanely depressed during that. I don't really think I streamed a whole lot. It was just like, I don't know. So we're going into season 3 right now. That feels great. Well, no. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna call this? Season 0 is back in the day. Okay? Back in the day. Y'all don't know this, because probably none of you, this was like 2018 to 2019. I would stream out of my parents' basement, okay? Because I streamed in my dorm room sometimes, but I didn't like streaming in my dorm room because I lived with 3 people who were like in close proximity. I didn't like being annoying. I know Matt was fine with it, but like, I don't know, I didn't like being annoying about it, or being loud, or disturbing like my suite mates or whatever they were up to. But like over the summer and stuff, I would stream out of my parents' basement. I would go to my job, which was at a greenhouse. I worked at a greenhouse. I was patio furniture guy. I built patio furniture and I sold it. And I would come home from my shift. It was a closing shift, so I closed at like 8 or 9. I'd come home and I'd immediately start streaming, and I'd just play whatever, because Fusion Fall wasn't out yet. So I just play whatever. I would just like, I played Hat in Time. That was really fun. I played like Hat in Time to like completion. That was awesome. I played like Cuphead. I remember playing Jurassic World, which I really want to play again, because I bought Jurassic World Evolution 2 because I really liked the first one. I want to play that one. And just other random games. And it was a great time. I had so much fun. And a lot of Smite, obviously. That was my Smite era, for sure. Right, that's season 0, okay? That's season 0, because you're a real one if you were there in season 0. That was pre-Fusion Fall coming out, I think. Maybe not. No, I don't think that's true. But that was like, I was like living at my parents' still. And then season 1 is my first apartment, where I was like, I don't even know if I streamed much during that. That was like during college, right? During college. Season 3 is what we currently just finished. Okay, that's me graduating from college, streaming full time, starting that fall up until now. We're about to enter season 4. That's the call. We're entering season 4 of Przzyfied. Year 4, not year. That doesn't make sense. You know, some games say like they're going into year 4 or year whatever, but it's like they're not actually, like, it doesn't, that's not like a yearly thing. I think that's weird. I think that's weird to me. Season 4, you can get your battle pass when I'm the first stream when I move. The battle pass will have the first battle pass will have the black and white Nuzlocke on it, some Run&Bun. Oh, speaking of, I just remembered this. You'll be able to watch me on stream tomorrow, like low key, because my teammate who I'm going to Riptide with, she streams, and she's streaming Splatoon tomorrow, and I think she's gonna ask. Well, I think she did ask our team to play on stream to practice. So like, I'll link her Twitch when she goes live if I end up being on stream and playing. so you guys can watch. But yeah, so you might, if you really craving Prizzy content, I guess, and you're around tomorrow night, you might be able to watch me play Splatoon on someone else's stream. But other than that, I think that's it. Do I get Danny Duck? Oh, of course, that's the premium. That's not even the premium. That's on the free track. Everybody loves Danny Duck. Everyone gets Danny Duck. That's on the free track of the Battle Pass for sure. I should make a przzyfied Battle Pass. That would actually be kind of funny. Just full of like references, bits. I kind of like that idea a lot. If only I wasn't insanely busy for the next 2 weeks and could sit down and put that together. Because I know now that I've thought of that idea and I wanted to sit down and do it, I would not pack. I wouldn't pack or I wouldn't do my job. Both of which I need to do. Ball skip emote. We should do this. Here we go. Wait, what if we open season 4 of przzyfied by creating the przzyfied battle pass? Or we can do that in the days leading up or something. I don't know. I'm thinking incoherently because it's so late. I'm gonna go. Say bye to this backdrop. It'll never be the same again. That's a little harsh, I guess, technically, but it's true. I guess I don't have to look around. I'm going to be here for a couple more days. But if you enjoyed, yeah, break it. Let's break it. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, the move should be, it's going to be a little stressful. I think it'll be less stressful once all tomorrow I need to work, like do my job and get everything ready for when I'm gone over the weekend. And then once I'm done with all that and I have all my job stuff done, then I will be kind of full packing on Thursday. Or, yeah, I will be like full packing on Thursday, which will be great. Mox will have an eye patch in the next season. Yeah, he's going to time skip. We're going to time skip it. We're going to come back in like our future outfits. Our war-torn outfits. Anyway, I'm going to go to bed. Oh, hold on. There's got to be like a fitting song I can play for this, right? Is there like something I could do that signify? Oh, wait, hold on. I have a great idea for the ending song. Because this is not the end. Goodbye, Wiz Khalifa. Hi, Zoa. No, I don't want to listen to that. Because even though I'm moving out of this apartment, one, as we've discussed, is not going to be like any different at all. So it's really not that big of a deal. But two, this is not the end. This is not the end. Don't think of this as the end of season 3 of przzyfied, okay? Think of this as the beginning of season 4. I'll see you guys next week. Bye. Good night. Thank you for all the follows and subs and everything. I appreciate that a lot. I will see you in a week. Bye.